Hello YouTube, hello HSB ARCANA. Sorry, I forgot I had a dirty t-shirt on. So, hello Matt, yeah, new time record. Hey, wait, change the music.
Victory!
Hair. So, we're finally able to continue the story. I really have to... It's gonna be hard to choose the time for streaming. Because yeah, I have now the vacations, but... Yeah, hi Matt. But yeah, I also must work to survive, you know, I'm doing video edits, so if something comes in I have to stop streaming and actually go work. But yeah, for now I'm just waiting for the next part of work, but now I'm gonna stream, so because we need finally finish the chapter 1. And yeah, this is our goal today, is to finish the part 1. As well as, wait, why is it so loud? 17. He did not upset Arcana, no. Now we're gonna do the most interesting part, Arcana with teacher, as a teacher. With Commander as a teacher, yeah. Also about the news, yeah, well, I'm finally affiliate of Twitch, so I have the functions, and as soon as I have spare time, I will add some emotes, you know, at first just the Discord emotes and then a little bit more. I hope there's more capacity of those, but I don't know about it. Wait, did I set it on YouTube too? YouTube is there. Yeah, it's public. Okay. Somehow automatically set the sub goal 100. No, sub goal 10. Follower goal 100. Yep, it's close to it. And bits goal 1000. You can bring your own emotes on Twitch. Yeah. And also it seems like it finally allows me to stream in better quality. But I need to check it, I'm not sure. No, it's still 6 kilobits per second. It should be 10 for non-affiliates. But I'm not sure, for affiliates, but I don't know. But yeah, I also need to be cautious about rules and stuff now, because anything I say must be checked. Okay, I did the dailies, so we can directly start, I guess. Yep. Oh, but before that, of course, I'm gonna pull and finally maybe get another last copy. Come on. Shouldn't be that hard. I spent a lot already on her, so... And you know what, at this point I shouldn't stop pulling, because I'm really close to 200 golden mileage, which means at this point if I stop I'm gonna lose. So yeah, I need somehow to pull 60 times before the anniversary. So yeah, I'm gonna actually pull now. You can bring your own... Yeah, okay. So yeah, that's what I'm gonna do now. Spend everything just like that. Plus, they're gonna give a lot of pulls for the anniversary gift. So yeah, I shouldn't be concerned. Even if I don't have 200 mileage by the time of anniversary, I will have enough to get at least one copy of the new Pilgrim. So far, no Arcana. Dating struggle before half anniversary. It is a struggle. I'm not getting her. What the hell? Oh, it's only 47 pulls remaining. Okay, it's not even 60 anymore. Damn, she's so edible. Her back. Okay. Is the sound okay? I'm now really cautious about the delays. Get this. Don't tell me I will get another golden in normal banner instead of the targeted banner. That's not good. It always feels sad because I've been trying to get a different Nikkei, not that one, on this normal banner. Even though that's how I got labeled. Yeah, no, nothing. No golden day today. Yeah, only blues. I'm still reading on other paths. 64%. Wow. It's I get spoiled a couple of times already. They always send them images infinitely. They send every screenshot from every path. I've seen so many already. Only in a short time. Maybe I don't even remember some of them anymore, but yeah. I've seen the screenshot of the tree, of the completed tree, and it has way more than the first part, even. At least judging by the looks, I'm not sure by the length of every single chapters, but yeah, maybe longer. Which means, yeah, this time we have to finish, well, at least by Thursday we have to finish part 2. But yeah, since now we hadn't even began it, it's really time to do it. What else? What else? I mean, I could show you this. Moran is at 4th place. She was here yesterday. I just rerolled her death, and now look at this. No, look at her boots. No. What was it? Yeah, this one. Just first reroll, black line death, attack, critical rate, death, elemental, critical damage. Critical yeah, death, attack, increase critical rate. So almost perfect. No Trina Super Festival at the school. Trina? Wait, who's Trina? Trina is not Tercera. Tercera is actually 3. Trina is not in the school. Okay. Beautiful, but that's not what we're doing today. Yeah, we have to finish the happy part first. You know, the music is more active. Still can't believe this is just 3-week event. I mean, it has no minigame, but still. Like, I wonder why was this train event so long for the amount of story, and this one is so short for the amount of story, you know? They better replace this train event with this. I don't know. Okay. Now, quick battle? Oh, no, we're not doing... Wait, what were we doing? Ah, yeah, I'm not playing story. I'm playing story. That's different. Okay. So, yeah, we've ended up with Alcoholic Path. As far as I know, we get all the items, but let's double check. Drunk bodies. I mean, there's not much to get, so yeah. Oh, wait, where do I begin? First of all, we have to remember what we did last time, and this is... We didn't go to library. Instead, we went to teacher's office just to get the uniform and text. No, that's not what we did. Oh, wait. Sorry, this... Yeah, this is one of possible paths, but that's not what I did. I went to library to see my beloved Arcana, but I decided to become a teacher. Because I took the tablet instead of uniform. But I still wanted to be close to her, that's why I decided to look after students. And that's when we're going. I just enjoyed looking at her back, that's why I stood in the back of the classroom. That's why it's called classroom, because we're looking at her class. Okay, never mind. As a teacher, play. Let's go ahead and begin class, everyone. Given that it's the first day of the new semester, I don't really plan on diving straight into an actual lesson. Instead, since we have some new transfer students, I'd like us to take some time and get to know each other. What boring? Hello, Executor. I'll go first. Arcana leaps up from her seat. Okay, that's new. Huh? Are we not introducing ourselves to everyone? You know what? This is not so long. Let me restart and let's do actually the full path. This time, because I remember there was some little details, like chatting with each other. I want to know every single detail, because that's gonna be the true path. I'm too sleepy to see other streams then. Oh, how's your reaction to Arcana endings? I didn't get them. We're only doing first part Arcana endings now. Last time I did the Privaty's endings as a teacher. And today we're doing Arcana's path as a teacher. So yeah, you can see the reaction now.
Goddess of Victory, Nike.
Pretty. Nope, not that. Yeah, for some reason I thought Arcana has ponytails or twin tails, but no, she has just normal hair, and in her animation she just takes them apart. That's why it looks like, yeah, like her ponytails. So she's just copying Privaty's haircut or something. Anyways, yeah, we have one last branch to finish, and yeah, let's do it from the beginning. I'm not gonna read it all, don't be afraid. I'm just gonna go through all the activities. So yeah, we need to help Missiles to sustain their image. Now we decide to pick the tablet of the student data because we want to become a teacher. We can do it faster. Yeah, we prepare, where do we go? Of course it's the library, because we want to see our beloved Arcana. We meet her there, she's sleeping. Oh wait, I never checked that. Hey, see? That's a good reason to redo it. I never seen her reaction to calling her out. Call out to her. Arcana! Her eyelids flutter slightly, then slowly open. Damn, she's so cute. For a moment, she stares at me drowsily. Then her eyes curve into a smile. Damn, the cutest thing.
Oh, you're here.
Of course I'm here. Hey, what are you doing here?
I've been waiting for you.
Me?
Mm-hmm.
I sit across from Arcana. Arcana stretches lazily. Damn, beautiful eyes. How long have you been there?
Since morning.
No, I'm at part 1. I didn't even start part 2 yet. I didn't do part 2. I'm not gonna do it until I'm done with part 1. Makes no sense, right?
Anyway, as part of the library... council? What was it again? Committee? Yeah, that sounds about right. Since I'm part of the library committee, I figured I'd check out my workplace ahead of time. And...
Kind of props her chin on her hand and grins at me.
I knew you'd show up.
Of course. So, what would you have done if I didn't show up?
Oh, I would have just stayed in the library by myself the whole day. And then gone home all lonely.
No, we don't need that.
That's what I always used to do, isn't it? Still,
Okay.
I trusted that you'd come. Let's...
Yeah, we know that. We've met her.
Oh, I'm... Well...
So, what happens here? I don't remember. Arcana stops just as she's about to leave the library. She steps closer and suddenly hugs me. Wheel of Fortune. I'm back. Yeah, okay, we tell her that she's not lonely anymore because we're here.
Yeah. Welcome back. I've missed you.
Yeah. After dinner with Arcana. Oh, we had a dinner. Okay, another detail that I forgot. Yeah, that's what we did. Next. The beginning of youth. Yeah, we wake up and they make fun of my uniform. Wait. Yeah, tablet. Yeah, that's where I take the tablet. They laugh at my uniform. And we're about to enter the main hall for Privaty's speech, which we don't care about because it's boring. So, it's because sitting in the front feels like too much. Without getting much thought. Yeah, this time we have to separate, unfortunately. But it brings even more fun because the next Yeah, they all talk, but we get a message. So, found you. She tricks us into making a picture of our face. Yeah, she scares us with Sue. Hey! Fair point. She knows everything about us because she always gets the info. Speech is over. See you in a bit. Okay. Yeah, whatever, Privity. I put the phone away. She says something, and that's it. Ew. That was amazing. Yeah, whatever. And then suddenly Arcana comes to the office, and oh, there you are. She wants to talk to us. I have something I'd like to tell you, Crane. Is that okay? Right now? I still don't know which option is better at this point, because if we decline, she will whisper it to our ear, but if I put this one, I don't know, I just don't want to sadden her. What would I do? No worries. No worries. Won't take long anyway. Okay, let's just accept it. Thanks. Then I'll head off first. And try not to be late, Commander. You're the assistant teacher of Class P, after all. Yeah. So, what are you going to say? Oh, nothing big. Arcana pulls a small bottle of her pocket. Oh yeah, she gave me energy drink because she cares about me. Yep. She made it herself. Oh, it's coffee. Yep. Yeah, she gave me coffee. And then we go to the class. I'm a teacher, but I decide to go to the back of the class. And that's where we begin our new journey, finally. So, let's go ahead and begin class, everyone. Given that it's the first day of a semester, I don't really plan on diving straight into an actual lesson. Instead, since we have some new transfer students, I'd like us to take some time and get to know each other. I'll go first. Arcana leaps up from her seat. Huh? Are we not introducing ourselves to everyone? You already introduced yourself earlier. Oh, that was just really quick though. So I thought maybe I could give more of a proper introduction. Pretty looks at me. What? Robert Downey meme. Whoa! I shrug my shoulders at her. Okay, go ahead. Alright. Hello everyone, it's me, Arcana again. In my free time I like to read books and find good places to eat. I like lemon tea, but I'm not a big fan of coffee. It's too bitter for me. Also, I know how to read tarot cards, so if you're interested in getting a reading, let me know. Oh, and Arcana cheerfully goes on sharing more about herself. But you don't tell us! Her energy helps the classroom loosen up a little. And the other students open up about themselves and start talking more comfortably. However... Mr. Crane, I have a question. Yes? Just as the students' introductions are wrapping up, the energetic Arcana shoots her head into the air. Huh? Tell us about your first love. Huh? Okay, this is really different from the first path. For one thing, that wasn't even a question. Okay then, can you tell us about your first love? Oh, I want to hear about that too. Girls, why? Won't you be sad? Well, okay. I woke up and she was putting her breasts right in my face because, yeah, that's how I woke up. She was from the Silver Gun Squad. She woke me up and helped me. Surprisingly, I survived a helicopter crash. Well, later I will know why, because I have superhuman capabilities of restoring my wounds, but yeah, that's for later. And yeah, then I met Rappi and Anise. And then the first love went crazy. Yeah, she was corrupted. That's how it started. So yeah, it's a sad story. I don't think you girlies want to hear about that, huh? Okay. But now, out of roleplay, let's hear what he's about to say. I wonder if he will mention Marion. Did he even feel something to her? I don't know. Because again, you remember how I began to play. This happened too fast for me to feel anything for the characters. Like, if you kill main character in the first part, nobody's gonna care because it's happening too fast. You're not attached to the characters yet. But yeah. I'm not sure that's something we should be using class time for. I thought Miss Privity would... I'll look at Privity pleadingly. Given that it's our first class, we do have a little bit of spare time. She wonders herself, of course. Tell us! Tell us! It seems I can't escape this one. Okay, I'd say she had blue hair, long blue hair, she likes books. Is that enough for you? Or, no, you know what? We better entertain all the girlies, so let's just say she was a Nikkei. Right? In that way we can pleasure all of them, you know? They're not gonna be sad because they are all Nikkeis. I decide to make up a story that everyone will like. Making up? That's boring! Tell your real story, the hell? You really want to hear about the first girl I ever fell for, huh? As I started talking, my eyes meet Arcana's, who is smiling playfully. No, why is she watching? It's even harder. Oh, okay, yeah, we think the same, as always, remember? I always guess what Commander is gonna do. Wait, does it mean I'm a jerk too? No, okay, to be fair, I always guess his options when he's not a jerk, so yeah, I just know that it's what he's gonna say about the blue hair and that she loves books. So, we first met at the library. The library? You mean the ARC library? Yeah. What kind of person was she? Was she pretty? Oh, she was gorgeous. I fell in love the moment I laid eyes on her. Wow, love at first sight. She was that pretty? Huh? Oh yeah, Privity, sorry, but in this universe, you're gonna be damned and ruined. Sorry, Privity, nothing personal. But yeah, I like Arcana more. And this is fun because now after seeing her path, I really have no doubts of choosing Arcana. Anyways, as soon as I saw her, I knew we were destined to be together. Wait, what? She's not shocked? She's just smiling? Okay, why? I continue the story while looking at Arcana. At first I just enjoyed us spending time together, but little by little I started to really fall for her. The work she did was noble but strenuous. And yet she never let on how tough it was. She had a strong sense of duty that pushed her. Above all, she was always grateful for even the smallest things. She sounds really admirable. Yeah, I guess that's why I was so drawn to her. There she's just listening and that's it? Come on, why don't you show at least like surprised face? What about you, Miss Privity? Me? Oh yeah, tell us about the story that you was commanded by Burning Swine to kill Marion. Yeah, tell him about it. Mr. Crane shared his story, how about yours? Well... The students all turned towards Privity. At that moment... Huh? I discreetly checked my phone under the podium. Okay, Arcana, what do you have to say about my speech? Oh, bro, that's amazing. Okay, it's again just... You remember how in the first part as a student with Arcana, she just destroyed me with the first phrase of admiration. And now this, just the heart. This alone is enough to melt. Okay. Whoa! Whoa, that's too much, come on. I can't take it. Bro, that's too many hearts. Do you know what I was talking about? Commander, at this point do you even have to ask? There's one person who comes to mind, but I can't really say for sure. One thing I do know though, is that I'm not your first love. Huh? Oh, what? Okay, that's... Why do you have to destroy this little story, huh? Well... Still, even if it's just a story you made up, and you were only kidding, it made me really happy. And I look back, the classes... Wait, so he really thought that he's telling about... like he made up a story? Wasn't that true? No, for real, I thought he was truthful. When I look back up, the class is bombarding the flustered Privity with questions. Meanwhile, Arcana is resting her chin on her hands and staring at me. By the way, yeah? It might be time for us to help out Miss Privity. I think she might start crying soon. Oh, right. I'm telling you, I've never been in love. Oh, come on, just tell us. Or how about this? If you've never been in love, at least tell us your type. What kind of guys are you into? I glance around. Ein and a few other enthusiastic students are participating in the conversation. But others, such as Emmy, look a bit uncomfortable. Right now, I'm here at school as a teacher. I need to act appropriately if I want my time here to go smoothly. With that in mind, I decide to... Okay, what do we do? Gently admonish the class and get things back on course. So, since this one is gonna be also my another truthful path, I'm gonna try to decide as I want and not thinking about what ending will it bring. So yeah, just naturally checking the options. So, I gently admonish the class and get things back on course. I join and tease Privity. No, that's just being a jerk. Even Arcana said we should help her. If I don't do it, it will even make Arcana sad, so why? Gently admonish the class and get things back on course. Now, that's enough of that. Oh, just a little more, please. Things were just starting to get good. Ein, listen to me. If we do what he says, I bet Mr. Crane will tell us more about himself later. Wait. Oh, really? Yeah, isn't that right, Mr. Crane? Yeah, okay. For some reason, that single promise manages to please the entire class, who immediately starts behaving. Arcana winks at me and sits back down. Arcana, you didn't help! Thanks for the help. As an assistant homeroom teacher, it's the least I can do. Now then, let's continue. Something tells me if I tease Privity, it's gonna be a bad ending. You see, this branch to the right looked like a bad ending. It might be Privity just explodes and... I don't know. She goes through Mind Switch and kills Commander or something. Something crazy maybe. But we'll see that at the end, you know. For now we're going to the full path without branching outside. There's not much time left, so to wrap up, we'll briefly cover the semester schedule. Okay. The school bell rings. As I'm about to leave the classroom after Privity, I'm going to smash either what? Hey, hello, Atahana3R3RR3. Welcome, new viewer. Or some of the old viewers who just changed the nickname again, that happens often. Either way, welcome. Yeah, I too would smash both, but to be honest, Arcana is way better for me than Privity. And since, you know, I don't enjoy the alcoholic life of Privity, Really not my thing. So, as I'm about to leave the classroom after PRIVATY, Mr. Crane, Arcana calls out to me. What's up? Oh, wait. Yeah. What are you doing after class? I was going to do some work in the teacher's office. There are a lot of things I need to familiarize myself with. Oh, really? What do you ask? Oh, nothing, it's just... Never mind. Arcana bows her head slightly. No, okay, tell me. I guess she wanted to invite me somewhere. I'll see you later. Hey, you don't stop her? Okay. Yeah, that's definitely a bad ending. I can see it. So, Arcana, the model student. Wow, interesting. After school. In order to familiarize myself with the job as quickly as possible, I stay alone in the teacher's office, poring over different materials. Poring? Never heard that word. There sure is a lot to go over. Just then, when I'm trying to figure out what to even start with, I hear the door slide open. Yeah, it's Arcana, definitely. I look up to see a familiar head of aquamarine colored hair come into view. Oh, both of them. Ooh, you're here. Hello, Mr. Crane. Arcana comes to my desk and greets me. Hi there. Is there something I can help you with? No, nothing in particular. I was actually wondering if there was anything I could help you with. Oh, you want to help me? Yeah. I mean, yes, Mr. Crane. Yeah, I bet she enjoys it way more than as if I were a student. I guess this is the more truthful path than the previous one. On my desk are piles of student records, curriculum materials, and academic schedules. Even something small would be fine. For example, I could give you a massage while you're tirelessly toiling away. Wow, that's an interesting way of helping. Or I could chat with you if you'd like to talk to someone, or just sit by your side and keep you company. Stuff like that. That sounds more distracting than helpful. Really? Okay, in that case, Arcana pulls over a spare chair and sits beside me. I guess I'll just have to condense the curriculum and schedule down into a format that's easier for you to digest. Oh right, she's a library worker. In this event, I was always thinking that she's just a student, but yeah, of course, I forgot. But in real life, she's a library worker, and of course she can sort things. Huh? Without waiting for a reply from me, Arcana picks up a pen and begins writing quickly. Huh? Yes? Is something wrong? No? In seemingly no time, she produces an outline of our academic schedule that fits on a single page. She's removed anything that would be unnecessary for me since I'm only here temporarily. And included short explanations of everything else along with notes on where to look for more detailed information and past records. It is at once meticulous and well organized. Finished already? How? Oh, I already reviewed the schedule before even starting at the school. I already know what's coming up and what was done before, so all I had to do was need to organize it. I'm not as familiar with the curriculum though, so you'll have to give me a minute to read it over. Wow. Huh? I stare As I stare speechlessly at her for a moment, Arcana puts down her pen. Wait, don't tell me you're surprised right now. You're not, right? Well... I thought she'd sulk like usual, but instead... Arcana smiles softly and starts writing again. Remember, I'm a part of the bestseller squad. You think something like this is hard for me? No, I just forgot where you work. Because we're in a different circumstances here, you know? It's not all that different from my regular work. With the sound of Arcana's pen as background music, I decide to work on memorizing the student records. After a while, I've barely managed to finish what I set out to do for the day. Done for the day? Arcana gently massages my shoulders and neck. Okay, she ended up doing it anyways, nice. For now, yeah. Thanks for helping. If it weren't for you, I couldn't have finished all this, even if I stayed up all night. Don't mention it. Arcana gives my shoulders a final tap. Damn, I get tingles. Then picks up her bag, clasps her hands behind her back and looks at me. Are you headed home then? I probably should. Suddenly my stomach growls loudly. And because Arcana is a big eater, she will of course suggest to go to the restaurant, right? Get something to eat before heading back. I check the time and realize it's nearly 9 o'clock. Come to think of it, you haven't had a dinner either, have you? Why don't you join me? I'm buying. Are you sure it's appropriate for a teacher to be eating privately with a student? Oh, come on, we're just acting here. We're not real, teacher and students. Huh? I hadn't thought much of it when I asked, but now that she mentions it... Is it not? Honestly, now I'm not sure. I mean, we used to go out to eat pretty often before, right? Sure, but that was with you as a commander and me as a sophisticated professional. Now you're a young, newly appointed teacher, and I'm a beautiful, mysterious transfer student. Oh, self-cautious Arcana, okay. But I like that. But... Imagine the two of us eating alone together this late at night. Yeah, sounds perfect, right? What would someone think if they saw us? We'd practically be asking them to spread weird rumors about us. I guess you're not wrong. But how do you always... Always what? As soon as I trail off, Arcana starts to grin. She leans slightly against the desk. You know, I didn't plan on taking this all that seriously at first. But now I really want to make the most of my time here at school. When you told us to stop teasing Miss PRIVATY, at first I kinda just thought, what does it matter? I figured it's our first day of school and this is all kind of just make-believe anyway. But then, the more I thought about it, the more I realized that the other students are taking this seriously. Yeah, I mean, they are real students in fact, so of course. It didn't feel right for me to be acting like I'm just here to play around. True, but... No, don't get me wrong, I'm not going to suddenly become all upright or anything. Yeah, you're a nasty student, aren't you? I'll just be a student. Yeah, I want to spend my time here like a real student. I'll work hard as a member of the library committee and... Arcana holds out a small chocolate. Also help out the most recently appointed teacher, who is very diligent about his work. I take hold of the chocolate. Arcana is careful not to allow our fingers to touch. What? Why? No, she's definitely teasing us. I'm telling you. She's just teasing. Oh, and one more thing. when you told us to stop earlier. I wasn't upset with you or anything. I'm cutting you off from now on. Or I'll act distant just to make you apologize or anything like that. So don't get the wrong idea. Alright, I get it. Let's make our time here something we'll remember forever. Yeah, let's do that. I guess she just wants for it to go slower, right? But I mean, it's just a dinner. Like, who cares? It's just a dinner. Arcana smiles softly and bows her head. I'm gonna get going. See you tomorrow, Mr. Crane. Over the next little while, Arcana studiously attends class while continuing to help me with my work. Thanks to her, I'm able to quickly adapt to my new role as a teacher. Chocolate bar. Okay. Want to know something? I read that if you eat chocolate and then kiss, it literally becomes super sweet. What the hell? The writer even said the experience is completely unforgettable. It's something I just suddenly remembered. Damn, she's always just toying with us, as always. She tries to make herself even more wantable. Anyways, oh, and the next we have the sport. Right, yeah, sport hall. Teamwork training. Ah, yeah, so that's where the branches intersect. Okay. You chat mode. No, today we're PRIVATY mode, which means we're gonna be submissive boy. Good boy for Arcana. Is everyone here? For today's special lesson, we're doing teamwork training. Teamwork training? What does that involve? First, could everyone split into pairs? Huh? The students look confused, but do as they are asked. I guess I should choose a partner too. Of course, pair with Arcana. I look around, searching for Arcana. I find her sitting near the wall. Why are you sitting over here, Arcana? Oh, hey, Mr. Crane. Arcana hugs her knees and looks up at me. I'm not a big fan of physical activity, so I'm just observing. Average boyfriend mode. Huh. Okay, this is a hard choice. No, wait, this one is not tired. I just don't know how she would see that as like if I give her own chocolate that she gave me. Oh, but maybe this option wouldn't be available if I didn't have the chocolate. So I guess we've unlocked it now. So yeah, and this one would be just, you know, average line for normal ending. Yeah, but yeah, of course I'd give you her chocolate. I don't think she thinks that I'm just re-giving her gift. Here, have this and then let's join the others. I hand her the chocolate I received earlier. Huh? This is the one I gave you. You didn't eat it? I was saving it for later, but then forgot to eat it. Okay, you're not supposed to give it back to me. Arcana laughs, takes the chocolate and unwraps it. Wait, so she did see it as a regifting? I'm not sure. Or was it like, again, ironical? You could shot boyfriend. Yeah. Arcana laughs, takes the chocolate and unwraps it. She breaks it in half and hands one piece to me. Yeah. Here, we can share. Thanks. We eat the chocolate together. Okay, come on, no. My imagination is exploding now, since you remember the description of this chocolate, right? Chocolate kiss? Oh no. Okay, we eat the chocolate together, looking towards the center of the gym. Following PRIVATY's instructions, the students pair off and are doing the balancing exercise. Miss PRIVATY's really dedicated, isn't she? She always serious about her work. She prepared a lot for this. So did you? Staying up late, memorizing all the students' records, studying the schedule and the curriculum. True, I did do that. I know, you're pretty amazing. Huh. Arcana stands up and brushes off her skirt. Now that I've got a bit more energy from that chocolate, I should go be a good student. Want me to be your partner? No, it's okay. What? No way! So another... That's not... So as a teacher we can't? No, it's okay. If you pair up with the teacher when doing something like this, it looks like you have no friends. Granted, I actually don't have any friends, but you know what I mean? You know what? I'm gonna make some friends. Huh? You know what? I suddenly start to understand PRIVATY. I kinda thought in this route Arcana is going to fight for us against PRIVATY. But it seems like she's even more detached from us than in her student path. Oh, that breaks. Or she just uses it, again, as I said, to make herself even more wantable because, you know, she's like playing unreachable or something. Arcana walks over to Emmy. But yeah, what I was saying, I now understand PRIVATY why she was so jealous. Like, Arcana refuses to spend some time with us, even though she was telling us she's lonely. And instead of spending time at Commander, she just goes, finds new friends, you know? That is really sad. Now I feel bad for Commander. But anyways, Arcana walks over to Emmy, who was standing off to the side. Hi, Emmy. I'm not very good at this kind of exercise. Could you help me? Oh, sure. What would you like me to do? First, I think we're supposed to do this. Arcana cheerfully talks with Emmy, and they both start the balance game. That's good. Now that Arcana seems to be all set, I should watch the rest of the class and help out where I'm... Oh, wait, so we can watch. Mr. Crane, a bit of help. Okay, Arcana is definitely playing with us again. She wanted that we helped her to grab her legs, of course to just help with the exercise, and to look at her back if she's holding it right for the exercise, because you know, if you don't hold your back properly, you can damage your spine, right? And she also wants us to see her chest, if she's breathing correctly, because in sports, if you don't breathe correctly, you can also damage your heart, you know? So of course we're just properly helping her, that's it. Huh? I turn my head. Whoa. That's not what I expected. Why is she has a crying face. She didn't even... Oh, poor thing. Okay, I need to save this one. We only have one crying face emote. Now I guess we'll get two. Wait, this kinda hurts. Arcana and Amy are tangled together in an odd position. Oh. What are you two doing? It kinda just happened. Please help, Mr. Crane. Hold on a sec. I somehow managed to separate the two. What the hell, was that human origami? Ouch. Are you both okay? Yeah. I guess motivation alone really isn't enough. Did you even end up like that? You were just following the instructions. Yeah. I look at other students performing the exercise perfectly. Yeah, even Ian and Ray are doing it somehow. They don't look at all like how Arcana and Amy just were. Here, let me show you. Oh, are you good at this sort of thing? Honestly, I wouldn't say I'm all that flexible, but compared to you two, I'm practically made of rubber. Ouch. Anyway, now for a demonstration. Wait just a second. Arcana brings over a few other students who were struggling. Albeit not nearly as badly as she was. Oh, come on, stop it. Don't bully her. Mr. Crane is going to show us how it's done. A few more students timidly come over to watch. You've got this, Mr. Crane. Oh, she just wants to watch us instead. Okay, I thought we were gonna be watching, but no. After class ends, the students all pour out of the gym. Mats are scattered everywhere. Time to clean up. Mr. Crane? Is something wrong? I'll help you. We just need to gather the mats, right? Oh, yeah. Thanks, I appreciate it. Oh, does it mean we're gonna be locked in this room too? No problem. Bro, imagine we're gonna be locked here. Together with Arcana, I wipe down the mats and store them away. Matt, don't be stored away. Stay here. Matt. That's indeed the same room, but now we're not with Pruity here. That should be everything. Thanks for help. You should head back and get some rest. Right. I notice an odd expression on Arcana's face as I pass by her and grab the storage door handle. Huh? What's wrong? The door. It won't open. Huh? She didn't change expression. She stayed smiling. She stayed smiling. Wait, and she had wrong expression on her face. Does it mean she set it up? She also suggested to help. What if the last time at Privity was also her doing? What if she locked us? There's no way a door like this would just lock itself. You know, it's future, the technologies are not so wrecked up. So maybe it was her doing and she, in Privity's route, she decided to help Commander to be with Privity? I don't know. Or maybe it's just different reasons in different universes. But in this universe, I suspect her. Blue is sus. I'll let you in on Arcana. The Mad Gym is not here. Okay, and we have another one. Wait. It seems more like a bad ending if we just sit. Okay, short break, I'll be back. I'm back. Do you play Genshin? I used to play it for many years, but then I stopped and started playing Star Rail because it was better and newer. And then I stopped playing Star Rail and started Nikkei. And after that, I'm only playing mostly playing Nikkei, Girls Frontline and Brown Dust sometimes. But yeah, also Enfield, yeah. Recently, but my main gacha is Nikkei. But I'm still a fan of characters of Genshin, you know. R34 stuff, still good. There's new update. I completely lost track where Genshin is now. I stopped playing when we were in Sumeru. Because I was too much annoyed of Paimon. Do you buy monthly? What exactly do you mean? At a crossroads. Yeah, it is in fact crossroad here. Huh, just like here. Well, let's go. Oh, so many questions. Where are you from? Germany. Ah, monthly pass. In Nikkei, no. I only buy costumes and... wait, you mean this? Sorry, I confused it. I buy monthly passes if I like the costume in it, and sometimes gacha costumes if I like them. But yeah, not the gem pass, not this one. So yeah, mostly I'm almost free to play. Except of those tickets that I get from pass or gacha costume. Well, not completely, but almost. Yeah, I didn't spend that much on... like, I never bought just gems or tickets themselves. So, we're stuck. The door, it won't open. Huh. Arcana comes over to the door. Let me try. It's not going to work, I think it's gemmed or... Huh? It opens just fine for me. Shit, what is this? I thought we're gonna be stuck just like we were with PRIVATY. Okay, she's too suspicious. Or I'm too suspective because it's either she set it all up and wanted to make us think that we're stuck, but then again, she played with us, so she didn't get it to the end. So she just opened the door to make us think, oh no, we're not gonna be stuck together. And maybe PRIVATY also could just open the door, but she didn't because she didn't want to. So yeah, it tells a lot about PRIVATY. She's really lewd-minded. It opens just fine for me. No, I'm sure it was. I take a look at the door, then close it and try opening it again. It opens without any issues whatsoever. Wait, don't tell me. Arcana puts her hand in her pockets, then steps back. Was this all a ruse to get me in a locked room with you, Mr. Crane? Arcana, what are you trying to do? That's not even the fun playing anymore. You're just trying to ruin Commander? What? No, of course not. Right? You're not that kind of person. No? You weren't hoping that we'd get locked together in the gym storage room? And then something would suddenly fall over or come crashing down. And it started and end up in your arm, and I'd get startled and end up in your arms. Huh? It really seems like she set it all up, but I think this one is not planned. Startled, Arcana loses her balance. I open my arms and hold her as we fall onto the mat.
What the heck? I didn't think it would actually happen.
Well, you wanted to play. Now you're winning. Damn, so cute. No kidding. We look and see a box filled with different sport balls on the ground, having fallen from its shelf. Well, it seems like there are more balls that fell.
Do you think this place is haunted?
No. Well, there are a lot of ghost stories that take place in schools.
Right? It makes me want to come on one of these nights and investigate.
Ooh, so you still want to come over together? How about tonight?
Oh, let's do it. I can show off my occult knowledge.
Huh? What? Damn, Shibik. Huh? Why'd you go quiet all of a sudden?
Oh, it's just... I think getting startled made me act like my usual again without realizing it.
What do you mean?
I forgot all about our teacher-student dynamic and just reacted like normal.
Huh. Arcana avoids my gaze. Yes?
I think you can get off me now.
Beautiful. Of course.
What is it?
Wow, wait, what? This is the most unexpected choice in this route, so... Huh. So all this time she's been playing with me, and... But she was really more detached than in her commander-student route, so... I still don't know. Would she like me to be more dominant or submissive? Damn, that's a tough one. Okay, I don't even remember. There was 3 routes going out. This is a tough one. And I don't even know if this one matters or it's just a choice that gives you another dialogue option. But again, this first walkthrough of this path is naturally picked, so I shouldn't think about to what ending it brings me. I'm gonna choose first. But then she might think I don't like her, I don't know. But then again... Okay, that one is probably just rude. And even if she likes me to be rude, I'll just go with a safer option. So yeah, let's not risk it. And what if someone walks in, you know? What if Privity walks in? We're gonna be out and it's gonna be a bad ending. Maybe it is a bad ending. So for now, let's just listen to her. Let's be submissive. Move off of Arcana.
Sorry for falling over.
Damn, but I so much want to see the other one. Arcana pulls away, stands up, and smooths her skirt. We should probably clean this up. Arcana points at the balls scattered around. Yeah. I'll get these over here. Arcana starts picking up the balls. By the way, Mr. Crane. Yeah? Are you enjoying this too? You know, being here at school... I put the basketball I picked up into the box and look at Arcana. What makes you ask? Well, it's just... Honestly, I think you might be having a better time if you were just a student. As a teacher, you have so many responsibilities. Oh, wait. She trying to say that this route is really not the true one? Arcana lightly tosses a volleyball into the box. And you're always working in the teacher's office after school? Yeah, that's technically true, but... But you're just trying to do what you can? Huh. Yeah, something like that. I see. Arcana finishes up by putting the last soccer ball into the box. That sounds like you. You're ever so kind. I feel like that's not the first time you've said that. Oh, have we met before? Huh? I'm pretty sure. We only just met a little while ago, right? You, a young, newly appointed teacher. No, okay, I think I was first like thinking I chose wrong choice because maybe she would think that I'm just, you know, initiativeless. But judging by her words now, I think she really wants me to act like a teacher. So yeah, let's not get out of our role and play along. And maybe we get even better reward at the end if we play along. You, a young newly appointed teacher, and me, a beautiful mysterious transfer student. Yeah, emphasize that more. Because that's true. Yeah, that's right. I guess I get confused for a moment. Does that mean you've met a girl like me before? Well, once at the library. Wait, time out. Arcana presses her index fingers to my lips. I think I know what you're about to say. If you say it now, though, it'll break my immersion, so don't say anything. Wait. Which role am I supposed to be playing right now? When are we students and teacher, and when are we Nikke and the commander? You really wanna know? Arcana smiles and opens the storage door, then turns back and puts her finger to her lips. It's a secret. She wants me to go all confused. For real, I don't know. I really don't know. And there are two options that go almost the same. Move off of Arcana. That's probably don't move off. What is this one? Maybe that's not an ending, but instead is going here. Did we get all the items? Yeah, we have these items at least. Well, okay, doesn't matter for now. But yeah, she really makes me think a lot. What is she trying to do? If she's gonna play like this too much, I'm just gonna be confused instead of wanting to play. Arcana has started her library committee work in earnest. However, she won't tell me any specifics about what she's doing, despite my asking. She says she doesn't want to tell me because I'd probably try to help if she did. But I want to help! As for me, I'm also in the library, taking care of a little overtime work after Arcana persuaded me to do it here instead of in the teacher's office. Oh, so she does care a little, at least. She doesn't want me to be with PRIVATY, right? Speaking of whom... I look over at Arcana. Please, let there be a romantical moment in the library, you know, the typical stuff. Show it. We didn't have it yet, you know? I look over at Arcana, who's sitting by the window, taking in the spring breeze while she works. She seems to be skimming through several books and organizing some things. Given how bubbly and energetic she usually is, I never imagined she could be this calm. Arcana lifts her head and looks at me. Sorry, it just sort of slipped out. I normally don't ever see you be this calm. What? It's just a thought that I had. You've been a little different since starting here at school. And seeing you now, it kind of reminded me that... Suddenly Arcana puts down her pen. She gets up and walks over to my desk. Please don't beat me. Wait, camera. She looks serious. What is it? Time out. Time out? Arcana moves as if to hug me, then starts to lightly punch me repeatedly in the chest. She really beats me now! How many times have I told you since we first met? I'm a cold, ruthless professional. Yeah, but... Wasn't that a joke? The punches start getting stronger. Oh no. No, I'm being serious. Who would ever look at you and think you're cold and ruthless? Arcana stops hitting me. A lot of people, actually. Huh? I used to get that a lot. Back when I had just become a Nikkei. Granted, I was kinda like that even before I was a Nikkei. You remember that? Yeah. I mean, the whole reason I took over at the Forbidden Library in the first place was out of a sense of duty. It'd be weird to feel that way while not remembering my time as a human, no? I guess they could have messed with my memories and forced me into this job. But our boss isn't that kind of person. Anyway, after work, whenever I went out or met someone, a lot of people would say that sort of thing, that I seemed cold and detached. I can't imagine it. Really? Then I'll show you. Give me a second. Arcana takes a deep breath, clasps her hands and focuses. Her eyes go cold and emotionless. Oh no. Matt, it's just like this gif where she's not looking happy, you know? She starts to turn her gaze towards me and then... I can't do it! Why are you laughing? I can't help it. Looking at you makes me happy. Huh? Anyway, you admit it now, right? That you're cold and ruthless? Yeah. It's another hard choice. If I say that, well, I just accept her persuasion. But if I say that, it means I compliment her in the way that I don't believe that she's always so cold ruthless with me, which she is, right? So I admit nothing. Arcana makes an ominous expression and reaches towards a small potted plant by the window. Oh no, my head. Okay, I'll admit it. I admit it. Good boy. Damn, it happened again. Okay, that's a speedrun good boy %. But this one we got it way later than in the first path. Remember? She already called us good boy in a different path. Huh. Why was she going to... What was she going to do with the flower pot? Arcana gently strokes my hair. Is it really that important though? None of it changes the fact that you are you. What? You shouldn't always say such nice things. Arcana looks at the flower blooming in the pot by the window. Honestly, I guess it doesn't matter that much at this point. Still, I need to remember what I was like before I became this happy, so I don't take it for granted. Huh? I have to keep reminding myself of it, or else I'm liable to get caught up in the here and now and forget who I am and what I needed to do. It's the same now. If you hadn't studied me like you did, I just might have turned into a spoiled child. I can't imagine that either. Really? Ooh. Arcana leans into me. She rubs her cheek against my chest. What are you doing? Is it so hard to imagine now? If from the time you started at your job up until now, you spent almost all of your time alone, wouldn't it only be natural to crave the warmth and affection of another? Arcana looks up at me with slightly teary eyes. Honestly, I'm pretty sad about this whole setup. I pretended to be okay with it all back in the storage room. When in reality, it makes me really sad. It feels like a giant missed opportunity. But you know, seeing you work so hard at being a teacher, even though it's not your actual job, it made me decide to put my feelings on a hold and work hard too, even though I'm not really a student. It's just... Huh? I pull Arcana into a hug. It's hard to explain, but it felt as if she'd disappear any moment if I didn't. Yeah, what she was saying is kind of weird. Why? Did I do something wrong? I thought she will be feeling better if I picked a teacher, you know? No, let go, please. No. If you keep doing this, I really might stop holding back and do whatever I want. I'll work on enticing you every day, texting you during class, showing up at your room, and doing much more than that just to make up for how much I've been holding back. You've been holding back all this time? Seriously, why? And I was thinking you just stopped liking me in this universe where I'm a teacher. And you're trying to use that as to scare me? No, I'm accepting that. So please, let me keep being a model student and also the manager of the Forbidden Library, okay? Pull Arcana into an even higher, tighter hug. Stroke Arcana's hair. No, I won't release her. She's mine. Pull Arcana into even a tighter hug. Wait, what? It's okay. Do whatever you want. I can handle it. There's only one of you, after all. What about the other students? Pretty can take care of them. Oh, wait. I was afraid. No, okay. He says do whatever you want about the first part, not holding back. Not about being a manager and small student. Bertie can take care of them. I'm just an assistant, remember? What about the Forbidden Library? It's a problem for another day. I'll manage it somehow. Sounds irresponsible to me. I'll be responsible for you. Damn, what? This is so good. Arcana, be gentle with me, please. Yeah, I'm gonna breathe more. What a moment to say it, huh? Now you sound like a player. Do you dislike it? No. Arcana takes my hand and brings it to her cheek. Yeah, hand holding. Speedrun, any percent. Okay. I feel a warm, pleasant heat. My heart's racing. Can we go to your room right now? Whoa. Arcana, what? She was right. She was telling the truth about not holding back. Damn. My room? Yeah. I'm not planning on doing anything. I won't lean against you and put my head on your shoulder and then fall asleep without having to worry about what others think. And all the while feeling your warmth. But we both still have work left to do. We can finish it tomorrow. Or the day after. You really are becoming spoiled. I told you. I stand up and take Arcana's hand. Let's go. Are you hungry? I am. Actually, now that I think about it, isn't this going to be the first time we eat together since coming here? Is it? Yeah. Yeah, because you were holding back and I thought you just don't like me anymore and that's why you refused. So, To commemorate the occasion, I'll make it something. Oh, cooking together, that's even better. Is there anything in particular you want to eat? The question you should be asking is whether there's anything we can actually make. I have nothing in my fridge. Really? Then let's go grocery shopping. From now on, I'll make you dinner every day. Damn, like a wife. Would you like a packed lunch as well? You do that for me? Of course, I can do it from now on until forever. Wow. Arcana and I leave the school together. While I may be wearing a suit and she may be wearing school uniform. If someone were to hear us talking, they'd never think we're a teacher and a student. Damn, okay. This is another branch, okay. It has a lot more options than the Privaty's path. But wait, now it makes me wonder. The endings on the right side are usually normal ones, which means we're going to get the normal one instead of... So I should have pat her head instead? I don't know. Everyday life melts away. Don't tell me my choices brought me to the bad ending again. I mean, to... Normal ending is bad for me now. Over the past few days... I almost read it as years, but no. It's just because I so much want to be with her for years. I'm here. Arcana has been coming to my room almost every day after school. Move. Arcana sets down a large bag next to the table. What's that? Oh, just a few things. Ingredients for your meals, some utensils that I need. Arcana takes out a number of small items from the bag. You brought a lot of things over yesterday too. Oh, she's slowly moving into your room, Commander. Yeah, I guess you really now got a second intruder in your room. It's a second, yeah, a neighbor. Okay, you got a neighbor. That was for making pasta. Oh. Today we're going to be deep frying, so we need a lot more stuff. Plus, when you fry food, your clothes can get ruined, so I brought some spare clothes and... Of course, you can explain everything, but we know for sure that's not the reason. I glance towards the kitchen. The cutlery and matching cups Arcana brought take up on side of the sink. I also noticed an extra toothbrush in the bathroom yesterday. Oh yeah, she's moving in. Also, Arcana hurriedly hides something that looked rather small. A black piece of clothing decorated with lace. Oh, what? Okay, Matt, is that something that Tololo has in Ghost Frontline? Is that the black thing that she has? Wait, or does she have white piece of cloth? Doesn't matter. It was pantsu? That wasn't lingerie, it was pajamas. Sure. Sure. Looked more like a coffee filter for me. I guess it got mixed in with the other clothes I picked. Arcana pulls out comfortable looking loungewear from the back to show me. Anyway, who's hungry? I bet you are. Give me just a little time to make dinner. Arcana heads into the kitchen. And soon the sounds of a knife hitting the cutting board fills the room, followed by delicious smells. Oh, I bet that black piece of cloth also smells good. Should we check it in the classroom? Oh, to end the mission. Snake, it's not the time, Snake! Mission's failed, Snake. Okay. Yeah, I guess she's the big boss and we're the solid snake. We finish our simple but heartfelt meal, and then I go start brushing my teeth. Mr. Crane. Arcana comes into the bathroom wearing the slippers she left here previously and holds out a toothbrush. You do it for me. Do what? Brush my teeth? What? Okay, she said she's not gonna hold back, but this? Do couples even do that? But it's shaking up. Really? I mean, you can see the part of it on the back. I never seen that as a cliche in like anywhere. Maybe that's something really new, but yeah, that sounds interesting. What? Damn! She's opening her mouth. You can't be serious. After rinsing my mouth, I take the toothbrush. Hickles. Don't move. Is there Arcana sleeping here? No, unfortunately not. Arcana's clinginess is increasing by the day. Bro, I like that. And honestly, I don't mind it. Yes! Finally, Commander, don't be a jerk. Accept. Oh, that's just like her sleepy face in the original costume. She has the same face here. Arcana is sleeping happily with her head on my lap. Wow. Is that drool? Oh yeah, she's sleeping droolily. I remember. Careful, Commander, because if someone walks in and sees some wet spots on your pants because of her drool, they're gonna think something else. I wipe the drool from her mouth and look at the clock. Hey, hello, Solana. Again, long time no see. Sus, probably Arcana is hiding under the covers in the background. What? What do you mean? You mean that is not Arcana? Isn't that what she always wanted? To live with Commander like his wife? She even moving in slowly and not just moving all things in for him not to suspect anything. So, it's almost 11. Once again, I get absolutely no work done today. I think of tomorrow's lesson, of the students who want to meet and discuss their concerns, and all of the upcoming school events. A lot of different thoughts pass through my mind. Mr. Crane. When I see Arcana tossing in her sleep and clutching my clothes, none of it seems to matter anymore. No, okay, this route is definitely better than student version. I meant under your bed in the background. I was referring to what Matt said. Oh, wait, what? No, okay, no, unfortunately not. Yeah, hello. If only. An alarm goes off on Arcana's phone. Wait, what? We didn't sleep the whole night? Just thinking about her? I mean, that's cool, but... did really so much time pass? Signaling the time we agreed that she would leave for now. Oh, okay, it's still night. It's not the leave. Why would she leave? It's already 11. Did you sleep okay? Yes. Why can't she stay? Arcana stretches and hugs me. The pleasant weight and her warmth envelop me. It's such a happy feeling. I doubt you'll be able to sleep by the time you get back to your room. If not, I'll just watch a movie on my phone or something. What about you? I should sleep. I have classes tomorrow. Can we talk on the phone when I get to my room? Oh, that's... That reminds me of a new drawing that I wanted to start after I finally freaking finished a labels drawing that I began back in February. I've just seen an old meme from Reddit, you know, where the guy and the girl are chatting at night and then they're putting their phones away and just like happily closing their eyes. You remember that 4-panel meme, right? And I wanted to make something like that for Commander and Arcana. But it seems like they got the same idea and that's what she wants to redo. Okay, what about Tammy? She sleeps with earphones in. No need to worry. Oh, it's all because of Emmy. It's only because of her you can't stay? Because she will notice that you're not sleeping in the dorms and will ask? Damn. Emmy, you're ruining something here. On the other hand, doesn't it make it more romantical that our time is limited and that makes us pressure it more? Right? Wait, pressure, is that the word? No, appreciate, not pressure. Yeah, it makes us appreciate it more. Plus, when she sleeps, she's out cold. You could literally carry her out of a room. Out of our room and she wouldn't wake up. I see. Arcana gets up and starts picking her things. Of course she takes far less than what she brought. Of course. Arcana. As I watch her, I suddenly call her name without thinking. Yes. Do you wanna spend the night? Arcana turns towards me. A drowsy smile on her face. Really? Are you sure that's okay? Wait, I thought we were not doing that because Emmy's gonna notice, but if not... There's no problem? Why didn't you do it earlier? Yeah. I'd love that. Arcana tosses her bag aside and hugs me again. Bro, that was so easy, just ask her. She already has her toothbrush, she's practically living here, so it's only weird that she is not staying for a night. What about tomorrow? Can I stay over tomorrow too? Yes. Every night? Yes, you're living here now, come on. Arcana's breath brushes against my neck. Gosh, she really can't hold back. Okay. I feel the warmth of her body in my arms. Everything else just melts away. Yeah, along with my heart, I guess. Yeah, you can stay as long as you want. Up until now, you always try to send me back to my room no matter what. Wait, really? No, it wasn't me, I swear, Arcana. Don't listen to this stupid commander, listen to me. Well, we're together every day after school anyway. At this point, sleeping separately doesn't really mean much. That's true. It's been a chore just going back and forth. Arcana pulls away and looks up at me. You probably need to sleep soon, don't you? You have class tomorrow. I can stay up a little longer. We were going to talk on the phone anyway, remember? Good point. Wanna watch a movie together? Is there anything you want to watch? Hold on, I'll take a look. We stayed up late together, and the next day we both arrived late to class. Oh, wait, that doesn't seem like an ending. Okay, which means it's not an ending. But when we did the same with PRIVATY, they just dispelled us, both of us, from school? I mean, probably this is really the best position, to be just a teacher's supporter and not the teacher, because we don't have obligations. And students sometimes don't visit school, that's also normal, I guess. So yeah, I guess we're in the perfect position for that. After that day, we started being late to class more and more often. Oh, stay mad, PRIVATY. She's probably really close to do something bad. until we gradually both become numb to it. Yeah, that's not an ending. Oh, but it's a normal ending. I don't like that. So you tell me just holding back will only bring us to true ending? Only holding back will bring us to the true ending? I don't like that. But okay, let's finish and see. Maybe something else happens. Maybe that choice brings me back to... No, that's already the last branch. No, wait. But somehow this one has place for 3 endings instead of 2. Let's just measure it. Let me measure. So we have 2, and they would fit under this tree. Yeah, exactly. This distance is same as this here. So we still have... Theoretically, we have place for 1 more here. Because you see the distance between the others. It's smaller. But it does... Oh, maybe it's just branching off and going back in here. So we can still get a good ending if we choose this one, right? Okay, this tree is most unpredictable for now, because look at the others. They're pretty much linear. Still, you know, they have branching off, but they go back. But this one, it has so many branching off. We'll see. Sedimentation. This song somehow, yeah, only reminds me of Christmas. Because it has Christmas bells, right? The sound of a hairdryer comes from the bathroom. I put on my shirt before sitting on the bed and pulling on my socks. Today's the day we announced the festival. Oh, the one you mentioned last time? The hairdryer stops and Arcana comes out of the bathroom. A festival? What's wrong? It just sounds like a bit of a pain. What do you think? Either way, I have to help out with it. Even though you're not technically a teacher? Well, you're technically a student either. Arcana comes over and ties my necktie. I guess that means you're gonna be busy. You think you'll be working overtime every day? It'll probably be pretty hectic. It's not... It's a first not just for me, but for the entire school. And since the goal is to improve the school's image, we want the entire student body to participate. I see. All done. You look really handsome today, just like every other day. Okay. The girls really know how to say compliments without any possibility to take them different way. Because, you know, guys would probably just say you look handsome today. But guys also mean the second part, but they never say it. And yeah, in media, this is also a cliche that they use for jokes and stuff like that, for misunderstandings. Guys also mean that, they just don't say it because it's a shorter sentence. But girls take it differently, probably. You know, those movies and cartoons and stuff, you know. But yeah. Thanks. You were thinking we're just like newlyweds right now, weren't you? Yeah. Well, we're basically living together already. It's not really much different, is it? Okay, now I see this ending that I've seen, that I got spoiled with. It's probably real? No way. Is that possible? Okay. I'm really excited to see if that image that I've seen was real. Again, I still can't believe it, but everything leads to it. It's not really much different, is it? Still, for the time being, I'm a teacher and you're a student. It's probably not a good idea to... It's kinda late for that, don't you think? I'm just saying. if we're gonna do this, we may as well enjoy it, right? We can't exactly act like this when we're out and about. After making one final adjustment to my clothes, Arcana stands on her toes and lightly kisses me. No see you later today? About that. Never mind. Come on, let's go. We're gonna be late. Huh? Pushed along by Arcana's hands, I head towards the entrance. I put on my shoes and grab the front door handle. Mr. Crane? Yeah? When I turn around, Arcana is leaning against the doorframe leading to the bedroom. Why? What's wrong? Do you wanna... Whoa, what? Were we already skipping classes like this? Skip a class again? Arcana's long-winded voice echoes softly through the quiet room. I don't really feel like going out today. Still, we have to go. It's an important day. Arcana walks over and loops her arms around my neck. More important than me? Holy gosh, Arcana really can't hurt herself back. No, of course not, but we've been skipping class too much lately, Arcana. We managed to get away with it because nothing special was going on, but we can't do that anymore. Arcana continues to look up at me without saying a word. Okay, that's... Somehow this route has the hardest choices. And this one is just pinnacle. After all we've had, refusing will be rude. It's just not right, refusing. But giving in, I feel like it will lead to a bad ending because again, that's what happened on Privaty's route. Because as soon as we tried to step out of our businesses in the school, we were just tossed out. Yeah, this choice is really evil. And something tells me if I give in, it will bring me to a bad ending. It's not really bad, yeah, because we're gonna be expelled from the school, but it's probably where this image comes from. You know, with the little arcanis, if you know what I mean. But again, this time I'm taking it as a natural choices without thinking about endings and stuff. So, what would I do at first? I don't know. Again, you can also think about if we don't go to school and be expelled, we can't continue living like this because we're only having this now thanks to the school. Right? But on the other hand, it's also only for a short time and it will end someday too. I mean, we still can live like that when we're commander and library worker. But removing Arcana's hands, I just don't like how this option is written. That's rude, so I can't. Sorry, but I can't choose the second option. Give in. Give in to Arcana. I take off my shoes and go back into the room. No! 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 It's bad ending. What she really wanted. But again, remember, okay, these bad endings are not bad. It just means they are not real for Nikkei lore. But why though? It is probably that ending with kids. Yeah, let's see what she really wanted. Well, yeah, I made a bad choice, I guess. It just felt too bad to take her hands off. You know what, like, if we had more choices than just these two, we could just tell her, you know, we only have those relationships thanks to the school, and if we fail the school, we're gonna be put out, so we have to follow our responsibilities so that we can spend more time like this, okay? That's what I would have said if I could, but yeah. We only have two options here, so I take off my shoes and go back into the room.
Oh,
When she sees me losing my tie, Arcana's eyes tremble slightly. Today's still the last time for a while. I take out my phone to send Privity a message. I type out that I'm not feeling well and need to rest. The moment I send it, Arcana hugs me.
all set?
Damn. Yeah. Arcana takes my phone, turns it off, and places it on the table.
Hold me.
Okay. I pull Arcana tightly into my arms. Arcana melts into my embrace. It somehow feels desperate. What? You've become pretty clingy lately.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, like she said, she's not holding back.
I've been lonely this entire time.
After she said that, again, how could it be a bad ending? We're just giving her what she wants, and by that we're winning just one mission out of 100 missions that we've succeeded in, right? This should be actually the right ending.
Normally, I don't really get to have you to myself. But now we've got this time together.
Yeah, so why is this bad ending?
And what's more,
Arcana cups my cheeks with her hand.
I can tell you're into it too.
Damn, you can read me like a book. You're a library worker.
There's no way I could pass up this chance.
Same here.
Hey,
Yeah?
I want you to hold me.
That's what I'm doing. But I am holding. Oh, she means like hold her forever. Yeah. Anything more than this would be dangerous. It's not the temporary nature of this relationship that's the problem. Why temporary? What stops you from continuing it after this mission, huh? D2 Ultima. Hello, welcome, new viewer, I guess. I love them both, but it's Privity to be honest. For real? Okay. I checked Privity settings and routes and I don't know. It just lacks the thing. They're just drinking the whole time. I don't know, not my thing. But yeah, everyone picks their best. If I keep indulging Arcana...
Come on, don't make me wait.
Commander, you're not allowed to back now. What's the word? Back down, back aside, back up, back down. Yeah, I guess it's back down. You're not allowed to back down now. The sweet whispers of Arcana's voice tickles my ear. Suddenly, I get the distinct impression that there's no turning back. Yes. They give us a choice again? What's the matter? Oh. Whoa. I thought there's a choice. I just didn't see. It's both. Just Arcana, yes. Just Arcana, just Monica. Oh, man. Give in to Arcana. Yeah, there's no point in refusing now. I crossed that line a long time ago. together with Arcana. I lift Arcana into my arms. Her slender arms wrap around my neck. Our lips meet. I lay Arcana down on the bed. Her pale fingertips grab the buttons of my shirt. Our lips haven't parted. Whoa, 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 whoa. Wait, what is this? Oh, okay. Is this really what she wanted? Or is she just intoxicated by the fantasy of it all, while she keeps reality at bay? Regardless, we semi-abandon our lives at school, and for the rest of our time there, until the festival ends, we immerse ourselves in each other. Wait, what? That's it? Bad ending number 6, what she really wanted. What's bad in it? That's for real. Why they... maybe they just did a mistake, a grammatical mistake. Because so far all the bad endings were best endings. They just misspelled it. It's a typo. It's a typo with 3 different letters. Still, I don't like why he tells that what she wanted. Like you didn't want it? Wait, what? Why doesn't it even have an image? In the fan art, Label has watched this bad ending and she cried a lot. Wait, why crying? This is a good ending. What? I don't understand what's bad in it. For real, tell me. I'd even do it once more. I do it once more and I still give in to Arcana. Yeah, there's no point in refusing now. Crossed that line long time ago, together with Arcana, and the dialogue is different. This is really the best ending. That's what I wanted! But, okay, let's see the truth. We immerse ourselves in each other. But now it's time to see the sad truth, what we actually did. But hey, why am I even so concerned? This is only first part, and even if we just do it a little bit slowly, we can still earn a lot more here, right? We just should play it slower. We should play the long instead of short, right? If we're talking financial terms. So that's it. I'm taking this ending as a good one. We can't call it true because this just means it's not what happened in Nikkei lore in reality. It's not even normal, so it means we still have 2 more. Ping me? Oh. Damn. Yeah, and she's from the same squad as... Yeah. But why is she crying again? Okay, let me try to read it. It's Japanese. Nata? Anata? Wait, Anata? What does it mean? I guess I remember a little bit. Aite? Okay. Maybe she's not crying, wait, she's just looking down as if... I mean, yeah, it is crying. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm accepting that as my ending. This is nice, I guess. No, you know what? I'm not gonna accept this as my ending until I see the rest. Because again, as I said, what if this is even better? What if we'll still have the good time like here, but just later? So we'll have to accept it. For now, let's see the rest. So, let's think theoretically speaking, what would happen if if in the first day we joined and teased the PRIVATY. Like, let's just imagine. Know exactly what kind of guy Miss PRIVATY likes. Man, I mean, Mr. Crane? Ooh, let's hear it. I'm guessing she likes someone like me. Bro, that's a really swine behavior. Good grief. Okay, this one might be the first real bad ending. That's not good. That's really jerk behavior, and that's like even Arcana wouldn't appreciate that. Oh, come on. Do you really think there are many other guys like you? That'd be kind of scary, actually. Someone else like you? I really can't imagine it. If you looked hard enough, I bet you could find someone like him. Ray, as always, talking truth. Truth nuking. I don't think so. As the topic shifts to me, Spy and Ray join the conversation. Yeah, I guess I am one of a kind. Bro, that sounds ugly. I'm not sure it counts if you say it about yourself, Mr. Crane. For the rest of the class, the students are buzzed as they have a lively discussion about me. Selfish ending. The school bell rings. As I'm about to leave the classroom after PRIVATY. Please don't tell me it's a Doki Doki ending. Please don't tell me we're gonna enter her room and hear the rope sound. Because I've heard a thing or two about bad endings in a chapter 2. Maybe they also meant this one? Mr. Crane. Arcana calls me out to me. What's up? What are you doing after class? I was going to some work in the teacher's office to do some work. There's a lot of things I need to familiarize myself with. Oh, really? Why do you ask? Oh, nothing, it's just... Never mind. I'll see you later. Wait, what? It's not even an ending. The usual Arcana, okay. After school. In order to familiarize myself with the job as quickly as possible, I stay alone at the teacher's office, poring over different materials. There sure is a lot to go over. Just then, when I'm trying to figure out what even to start with, I hear these doors slide open. I look and see a familiar face. Oh, you're here. Arcana walks behind and leans down, propping herself on my back. She peeks over my shoulder and looks at the desk. Hi there. Is there something I can help you with? No, I just came to hang out. What are you up to? Just doing some work. Teacher staff? Yeah. It looks pretty hard. Wait, what? Okay, this gives me chills. So our choice to tease PRIVATY changes her behavior completely. And she has no problems with immersion into student life. So she's not working. Which means she's not invested in us as much as if we don't tease her. Yeah, it all comes together. It's not hard so much as it's just unfamiliar. I see. Honestly, I'm a little bummed. About what? When you said you'd be coming to the school too, I figured it'd be as a student. Imagine us holding hands and walking around campus as the cherry blossom fell. Both of us enjoying the best days of our lives. I really didn't expect you to be a teacher. That's kind of how things turn out. Well, I guess we don't have to both be students to still have that sort of experience. Teacher and student, it's got a whole forbidden love vibe going for it. That might even make for some better memories. Wait, what? Come again? Arcana smiles softly, pulls over a spare chair and sits beside me. She wraps her arms around mine and looks up at me. Wait, what? That's different from what I've expected. So she actually gives in more than if we don't tease Privity. Huh? And looks up at me. What are you doing? Seducing you? What? Okay, this is not a bad ending. This is a branch of a original tree, which means this is what she would say. So it's possible, so it's official, it's canon. She said that she's seducing Commander. A young girl not yet fully aware of the power of her charms, intensely curious about a young male teacher and wanting to be close. Okay, this is really dangerous for Twitch and legal stuff. Just again reminding, he's a commander and she's a library worker. They're both way older than 18 years. Okay, just a little notice. They are just having a role right now. They're playing a role. Intensely curious. Okay, wanting to be close. Arcana reaches out and grabs a piece of fuzz stuck in my bangs. The teacher gets flustered by such a small act, and it's that response that makes the girl realize how what she just did must look. And then a feeling that's hard to describe wells up within her, now that she knows the teacher sees her as a woman. Is this the sort of thing you're into? You make it sound all weird when you ask it like that. Yeah, it seems like a thing that Label would enjoy in her PC, right? But it's weird. Arcana pulls away and places a finger on her lips. How do I put this? Everyone's got some sort of fantasy when it comes to things that are taboo, right? What are you trying to accomplish here? And the more forbidden it is, the more exciting it gets. Yeah, that's true. Right? Now imagine doing something that's dangerous and thrilling. Okay, no comments, this is too dangerous. What with someone you trust completely? Arcana grabs my tie. Wouldn't that be amazing? We could have all the satisfaction without any of the repercussions. No risk, all rewards. Is this really Arcana? I don't think that's quite how it works. Oh, it's all just a roleplay. Yeah. She would like that, yeah. You know I like that sort of thing. Do you not like it? It's not that. It just makes me a little uncomfortable is all. What part? This isn't about just the two of us. It could easily turn into a trouble for the other students and the teachers too. Okay, then feel free to hit the brakes. Arcana leans in and embraces me. So that was the speedrun for her embrace, for hand-holding. I trust you completely. Okay. Oh. Okay. Thank you. Arcana stands up from her seat. Mr. Crane, I'm hungry. Will you buy me something to eat? Something good. I glance at the desk for a moment. Arcana gently grabs my cheeks and makes me look at her. Wow. Okay. Why is this? Okay, this is way different. Yeah, sure. Thank you. There's this pasta place I've been wanting to try. Let's go there. And after that, we can go to our usual cafe. I'll buy the coffee. Coffee at evening? After spending the evening with Arcana, I don't get back to the school until late. I decide to leave the rest of my work for tomorrow and head back to the dorm. Oh, but it all the same ends here. Huh. But that shows us more of Arcana. But it doesn't give us the items, so for the game, this one is more canon. But this feels like it really shows us more Arcana, and I guess that should have been more realistic, because what she said at the end, that's actually really good. It means what she wanted to say with all that is just that she trusts us. Like, she told us about all her fantasies, right? What she didn't do in other path, in this side. Okay, that's... That's exactly what I was talking about when I said I think that that's what it's gonna be as her path, where I act as a teacher and she acts like a student, and it's like would make her want it more, right? Something like that. Anyways, now we have the sport day and we're in the gym. What if I didn't give her chocolate back then? Plop down beside her. Are you sitting down? No reason. What? You're a teacher though. Are you really allowed to slack off? There's not much for me to do. Pretty's taking care of everything at the moment. Yeah, I guess that's true. Pretty's fully engaged in running the class and taking care of all the students. Well, it looks like Emmy's getting a partner. Oh, really? We watch as Privity spots Emmy standing alone and goes over to partner with her. That means my only responsibility for now is to take care of you. Really? Okay, wait, it looks like I picked all the wrong choices. Like they show us more clingy Arcana in this kind of universe. In that case, I want a private lesson. So all we had to do is not giving her chocolate? Oh, I'm terrible at anything physical. So you should probably prepare yourself mentally before we start. How bad are we talking? Arcana stretches her legs out and then attempts to touch her toes. Huh. Her fingertips only make it about as far as her calves. About this bad. Huh, I see. What about you, Mr. Grain? I'm not all that flexible either. I sit down, stretch my legs, and grab my ankles. It feels like the back of my knees are going to tear. Arcana quickly gets up and presses down on my back. Wow, you weren't lying. Wait a sec, my legs are gonna break. Oh, come on, I'm sure this is nothing a veteran commander can't handle. Here I go again. Fighting through the pain, I reach up and grab Arcana's wrist. Huh? I pull hard and topple her onto the mat. Yeah, she just threw her on the mat. You really? Yeah, you're ready to get scolded? What kind of line is that? What should I have said? How about, once I'm done with you, you won't be able to live without me? Okay, bro, I picked the wrong lines. Okay, she really wants me to give in all the time. Now I don't want to take my path as a real one. Okay, I mean, it's not real anyways. But this is a possible real path, so yeah. What? That's even weirder. But it made you drop your guard. Arcana pokes my side. Yeah. Oh, and now she's laughing like Velvet. Yeah. Yeah, haha, okay. While fending off her continued assault, I start to tickle Arcana's sides with both hands. Once I'm done with you, you won't be able to live without me. Stop! Stop! Just that. Oh no. Here comes the fun breaker. Just then, we hear someone's foot tapping. Excuse me, you two. Please focus on the glass. I'm sorry. I look around and see that almost all of the students are staring at us. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not saying you have to be perfect, but you should at least try to set a good example. Yeah. After PRIVATY returns to other students, Arcana whispers into my ear. Looks like this nerd. Okay, never mind. Looks like we both got scolded. Yeah, I wasn't really thinking. I felt comfortable and started acting like I normally do with you. What are you talking about? You're not usually this playful with me. Well... Arcana smiles and holds out her hand to me. Since we got yelled at, why don't you teach me properly this time, Mr. Crane? Damn, all this roleplay is so much better than in the choices I made. After class ends, yep. Time to clean up. Okay, will it be different? Don't tell me this time she won't just open a door just because we chose this. It might be just that they missed the best outcomes, right? Matt, tell me, did I just picked all wrong? And now I'm gonna be seeing the real thing. And I was wondering, why is she so much holding back? Just because of one single choice, not to bully PRIVATY? So we had to bully her for her to be like this? I'll help you. We just need to gather the mats, right? Yeah. Thanks, I appreciate it. No problem. Together with Arcana, I wipe down the mats and store them away. That should be everything. Thanks for help. Oh, wait. No. She will still open the door, but there's gonna be this choice again where we can hug her instead of... Yeah. Thanks for the help. Should head back and get some rest. Right. Huh? I notice an odd expression on Arcana's face as I pass by her and grab the storage door handle. Yeah, she definitely locked the door. I'm sure of it. Huh? What's wrong? The door, it won't open. Huh. What? What did just happen? Oh! It's that different? Wait, what? What is going on? Where are we? Wait, we were here. Where's the... That's a new one. But the choice plopped down beside her? Wait, did I miss something? Ah, no, it's not the... Yeah, it's plopped down beside her without giving chocolate, that's the choice. Okay, before possibly picking the best, that doesn't look like a bad ending. Let's see what happened if we gave her chocolate, but instead decided to hug her and not, you know? I just want to confirm that she really is. Maybe she just... Okay, anyways, small break, I'll be back. I'm back. Matt, you say reject Arcana things, but this time I can't hold back. This time she's making it impossible. Again, let's check just another option. Skip. Pair with Arcana. Give her chocolate. So. No, wait, what? Again? Did I skip something? These squats under kind of sounds good. Okay, we help them. Okay, we help them. What's next? What's next? Yeah. Now show me the continuation. So, we're locked. Where's the choice? Oh, okay. Seems like it's not the ending. Okay. I guess it's here then, right? She can easily open it and then she falls. So, in this universe, what I first chose, she abstained from getting closer, but what if we do it like this? Pull her kind of closer for a hug.
Huh?
Kind of freezes.
Don't.
No, okay, it's a bad choice, I knew it. Yeah, I wouldn't do it like that. You don't like it?
Of course that's not it. Why would I dislike you hugging me?
And what's the problem? Kinda places her hand on my chest and looks up at me.
Look, I know I'm not actually a student, but I'm trying really hard to live like one. When you do things like that, I can feel my resolve weaken.
Right now we're just playing around, but I get the feeling that if we keep it up, there'll be no going back. Another choice? Okay, move off.
Yeah, we can do this some other time. For now, let's hold back.
Kinda reaches out and pokes the tip of my nose.
I'm definitely going to make it up to you, though.
Oh, okay. What? Arcana pulls away, stands up, and smoothens her skirt. We should probably clean this up. Yeah. By the way, Mr. Crane? Yeah? Are you enjoying this too? You know, being here at school? Okay, this is the same talk, I guess. It's a secret? Oh, it's just the same. So both of them move off of Arcana, move off of Arcana. But if we don't move off, we can still go to this side? Don't tell me they both lead to bad ending. Oh, that would be so bad. I almost hope it's... And what should we do first? No, okay, let's first return to the more perfect universe where we actually roleplay but still give in from the beginning. We chose to sit with her, yep. Playful temptation. The door, it won't open. Huh? Arcana comes over to the door. Let me try. It's not going to work. I think it's jammed or... you're right. What do we do? Sneaky Arcana, so... She didn't like the chocolate. She didn't like that we didn't eat it. Even though it was an item that we obtained. It's not always wise to use these items, it seems. You're right. What do we do? I didn't bring my phone. How about you? It's gym class, so I didn't either. Uh-oh. I glanced at the storage room door. Looks pretty sturdy, but maybe if we ram it... I have a question, Arcana. I point at the door. Do you think you could break this down? Without a word, Arcana shows her pale and slender arm. As I look at it, I remember that athleticism, or terrible lack of thereof, that she displayed earlier in class. Sorry, I wasn't thinking. If nothing else works, I'll try breaking it. For now though, we should probably shout for... Yeah? Arcana gently grabs my wrist as I'm about to bang on the metal door. What are you doing? Hold on, this is a rare opportunity. Usually we're Nikkei and Commander, but not now. Arcana whispers playfully. We find ourselves in a classical setup. Okay, this is a fantasy route. All her fantasies are here, laid out before her. The girl who secretly likes her teacher helps him clean up, then they accidentally get locked inside a room together. But something tells me you set it up. Because you could open this door in a different universe, right? You must have a key. Far off, you hear the voices of other students. But amid all the noise and bustle, the two protagonists find themselves completely alone, unbeknownst to anyone else. Arcana. Then, in such a confined space, something suddenly falls over and comes crashing down. And I get all startled and lose my balance, and you reach out to catch me and... Yeah. Huh? And that really happens. This is fate. Startled, Arcana loses her balance. I open my arms and hold her as we fall onto the mat.
I was not expecting that.
Yeah, but I guess this time fate really chose you. Seriously, why did you even fall? We look and see a box filled with different sport balls on the ground, having fallen from its shelf. You good?
It's just like earlier, isn't it? Well, maybe not exactly the same. This time it's just the two of us, which means no one will get in our way.
Yeah.
Do you want to pick up from where we left off?
Hello, Executor. You're coming at the right time. Arcana playfully tickles my side. Here? Like this? I don't know.
What's wrong? Do you prefer it when other people can see us?
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. No, 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 no. You know, that's not what I meant. Arcana quietly takes a deep breath and looks up at me, her eyes slightly shining.
I wonder... if I were to close my eyes right now, what would happen?
You sneaky Arcana! Don't tempt me like that! Without saying another word, Arcana slowly closes her eyes. She makes me do anything. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I guess we have to repick the whole route, because this is a better one. Kiss her. I slowly lower my head and press my lips to Arcana's. No, Executor, I'm still doing part 1. It's that long. Have you forgotten? Slowly lower my head and press my lips to Arcana's. Her grip on my clothing tightens. We stay like that for a while. Then, as if on cue, we both part our lips at the same time.
Wow.
Wow. Yeah.
My first kiss.
What do you mean your first kiss? Okay, in this roleplay, yes, but we had it before, right? With the Arcana, the librarian.
I'm feeling a lot happier than I expected.
Yeah, again, 3 dots, the best answer for everything. Arcana cuffs my cheeks.
You know, I wasn't planning on taking things this far.
Oh, for real?
I thought we'd flirt a little since we were alone, then leave.
Is that not flirt? Like what we were doing?
But once the ball started rolling, I couldn't hold back.
Same with me, I couldn't hold back.
Really? Then I guess that makes us accomplices. And as your partner in crime...
That's not a crime, come on. Arcana wraps her arms around my neck.
I want more. Just a little more. Okay?
Okay.
Like, say, a second kiss.
Why not? Arcana whispers sweetly into my ear. Damn, shivers. She pulls me in closer.
Come on. Don't make me wait.
This time, I still can't hold back. Okay, that sounds like... Did I understand it right? I still can't hold back, which means this wasn't just a second kiss, right? A little while later. Yeah, okay. Arcana fixes her clothes and walks up to the door. Okay, let's go. The door won't open. Sneaky Arcana, I knew it. It was her. I didn't think. I thought we just flirted a little. Yeah, right. Ha. I believe you. Huh? After opening the door, Arcana shows me a small component that looks like it had been wedged into the gap. Oh, she used her hairpin. Oh, look, it opened. When did you... I step in front of Arcana and lightly flick her forehead. Oh, that little prank of yours was a step too far. Don't do it again. You know you liked it too. Arcana rubs her forehead dramatically. Arcana, yeah? I try to keep my tone stern, but Arcana just looks up at me completely undeterred. I look into her clear blue eyes. Her gaze is as bright and unwavering as always, filled with deep affection for and trust in me. At the moment, however, there's also something else mixed in with that. What? Is there something you want to say? No? Then I'll go. I'm hungry. By the way, you've got a kitchen in your room, right? Want me to make dinner for you? What would you make? Good question. I'm guessing you don't have much in terms of ingredients. It's still pretty early for dinner, so how about we go grocery shopping first? Arcana holds out her hand, and I take it. We've held hands on multiple different occasions, but the feeling I'm getting from her this time is, for some reason, different than before. Okay, Yeah, I did a really bad choice in the beginning. I should have given more. And yeah, the only mistake was giving her a chocolate. So my first thought was right. You're not re-gift the same gift that she gave you. Yeah. Perfect. Have you done Arcana bad ending? It's not bad though. Yeah, see? This is my tree executor. That's almost my last path. I'm not sure how many endings are left. Seems like 2. Oh, and it goes further. Spoiled. So in the library, she still plays with us, but it's then when we decide to hug her even more. Damn, there's so many options here. Yeah, and if here I don't stop to hug her, yeah, let's see what happens next. We're kind of closer for her.
Don't.
You don't like this?
Of course that's not it. Why would I dislike you hugging me?
Then what's the problem?
Look, I know I'm not actually a student, but I'm trying really hard to live like one. When you do things like that, I can feel my resolve weaken.
Right now, we're just playing around, but I get a feeling that if we keep it up, there'll be no going back. But I'm giving in. Pull her kinda into a tighter hug.
Oh, wait.
Kinda fidgets for a moment, then relaxes her body.
Okay. But just so you know, you're the teacher. This is your fault.
Arcana leans in to me and buries her face in my neck.
Should I lock the door again?
Oh yeah, the door's not locked. I think that may be taking it a bit far.
Then let's stop here today.
Arcana brings her face closer to my ear.
Maybe we should spend a bit more time in private together moving forward? Right?
We'll have to be careful not to get caught.
Yeah, we don't want that.
Arcana wraps her arms around my neck and looks at me quietly.
I understand that it's all roleplay, but you're still a teacher and I'm still a student. At least for now.
Arcana pulls away, stands up and smooths her skirt. Okay, so there's different ways that lead to that. Okay, should probably clean this up. Yeah. By the way, Mr. Crane, yeah, are you enjoying... That's the same? Okay, the rest is the same. Kinda smiles and opens the storage door. And turns back and puts her finger to her lips. It's a secret. Okay, and that's how we still go here. But that's not the proper way to here, so... I guess the most right path is the right path. So we go this one. When she tells us about her fantasies, then we sit beside her. Wait. Did I do something wrong here? I thought I've chosen everything. Okay, let's rewatch this one. Oh, that's probably a bad ending with breaking heart or something. That was a...
I was not expect... What?
Ah, if we're restrained. Okay, we don't take that as a real option, so yeah, let's just get the heart and that's it. Restrain yourself. I pull away from Arcana and stand up.
Are we not going to do it?
To do what? Kiss? Arcana sits on the mat and hugs her knees, then looks at me.
I would have been okay with it.
I'm a teacher now. And you're a student.
You're giving me an awful lot of preferential treatment then, aren't you? Not that I mind.
Nah, that's completely ruining the romance here. Yeah.
It feels like you're claiming me and letting everyone know that I'm your woman.
Why do you say it like that? Arcana.
I'm only kidding.
Still sitting, Arcana stretches both of her hands toward me. He refused to kiss.
Help me up, would you?
I take Arcana's hand and pull her up. A little while later. Okay, let's go. The door won't open. Huh? After opening the door, it kind of shows me a small component that looks like it had been wedged into the gap. Oh, look, it's opened. Why did you... I step in front of Arcana. Yeah. I wanted to kiss you. Yeah, final inhibitions A. That's a really bad one. That is not even an ending, but that's a really bad choice. So yeah, we give in. What else do we have here? Nothing to choose here. And the next is spoiled. A few days later. Privity is currently away taking care of other matters, leaving me to take care of homeroom in her place. Fine. Here. Zwei. Here. While calling attendance. Arcana? Huh. When I look up, Arcana is nowhere to be seen. Oh wait. Is this also going to lead to some drama? Huh? Now that I think of it, when we ate dinner together last night, I remember her saying she didn't feel well. Emmy, your roommates were Arcana, right? Did she tell you anything? Well, not exactly. She had just barely gotten up when I was on my way out. I couldn't say whether she was unwell though. Huh. Do everyone study on their own and go check on her. Tend to the students for now. Okay, let's do the... Doesn't matter which order we do now. So yeah, let's pick the good one for now. I finish attendance and take the tablet. I'm going to go check if Arcana is okay. Miss Purity will be back soon, so just study on your own until she gets here. Slide the door open and head out. Wow. Talk about special treatment. Oh no. Are they dating? I heard someone saw them together late last night. Really? That confirms it then, right? Okay. You have to keep this a secret. But I heard Arcana visits Mr. Crane's room a lot. That's messed up. Rumors are starting to spread. It's not really anything to worry about though, right? Those two will both be gone after the festival. And they were already close to begin with. It's not like they're actually teacher and student. Yeah, I am the only one right mind in here. I hope nothing bad happens. I leave the classroom to look for Arcana. After confirming she's not in the dorm, I head to the nurse's office, but she's not here either. She's not answering my calls or reading any of my messages. Where could she... I get a message from Arcana. Come on, where have you been? Just a heart? Where are you? Guess. That's not funny. Did you get to the hospital? You weren't in your room. Are you worried about me? Of course. Right now, I'm in your bed, Mr. Gray. What? Bro, she's crazy. Wait, do you mean in the commander's room? No, I mean your bed, Mr. Crane. Oh. Hurry over. Now that's an invitation. What the hell? There you are. When I arrive, Arcana greets me while lying on the bed, rolling aloud lazily. How did you get in here? It's a secret. As always, she again used her hairpin to just lockpick the lock. I'm tired. Arcana hugs the pillow. You need to go to class. I wanted to take the day off. Besides, Arcana sits up. Can you just give me private lessons? You know, we're just the two of us. Arcana. No? It's not the real problem here. And what is it? Give me a hug. Arcana stretches out both arms. The thought of refusing doesn't even occur to me. As soon as I hug her, Arcana burrows into my arms as if seeking warmth. There's nothing wrong with you, is there? Not at all. In fact, things have been really good lately. Then... Arcana slightly pulls away. I'm sorry. I know I've been a lot lately, but I just can't help it. Actually, that's not quite right. Arcana looks up at me. I probably can, but I don't want to. Yeah, I think that's more honest. I don't want to hold back. I just want to lean on you. Weren't like this before. You're right. Ever since I met you, and even before I met you, I always held back. But now, I mean, this is my first time experiencing something like this, you know? Being able to put aside my duty and just spend quality time with the other person I really care about. It's made me feel more liberated, both in body and mind. Actually, it's to the point now where I don't want to go back. Just kidding. If I didn't oversee the Forbidden Library, who would? Something may actually be wrong with me physically though. My physical condition tends to have a big impact on my mental state. You're okay though, right? Earlier you were acting a little what? Like myself? Yeah, I think so. Well, I've always been pretty dependent, and I have never been the strongest mentally. And I like being spoiled. Oh, does that surprise you? I wouldn't quite call it that. Everyone lives their life wearing some sort of mask, right? I doubt there's anyone who doesn't. The reason you're seeing mine come off is because you're you. You know, I'd like to keep being this. Is that okay? Not the manager of the Forbidden Archive with a suffocating sense of duty. Just a carefree transfer student who likes her teacher. Is that okay? Of course. Really? You're not tired of it? Having to put up with me? What? Actually like it. Thank you for saying that. Arcana hugs me again. Skip school with me today. Okay. Hold me in your arms and don't let go. Okay. Can I stay over tonight? Damn, 2 choices at a time. Sure, spend the night. Okay. She wants everything in just a single talk. Okay, she's actually acting faster in this one. Be careful not to get caught. It's fine. Everyone's probably in class anyway. Hearing her kind of say it out loud makes me feel rather immoral. That's true. Yeah. Everyone's in their classrooms. Or in the teacher's office. Kinda looks out the window. Or at their workplace. Meanwhile, you and I are here together. Just the two of us. That is not a perfect way. Wow. What do we do next? Now let's see. Oh, and there's another breaking heart part. Yeah, okay, let's do these two as well. Skip to the choices. No, I'll take you back to your room in a little while. You have a roommate, remember? And we can't forget about curfew. Sleeping over is on a completely different level from just spending time in my room. Now you're talking like a teacher. For the time being, I am one. This is the man who's already done things a teacher shouldn't. Look, it's fine. I've also done things a student shouldn't do. That just means we can cozy up together as accomplices. Seriously? After already going this far, honestly, I don't want you to hold back anymore because I can't hold back either. Yeah, okay, that's totally not realistic, but there was one more option. Let me see it. Let's just skip it, but not completely. Have everyone study on their own and go, tend to the students for now. I may be worried, but I can't abandon the students here. I'll drop by to check on ARCANA during break time. Thanks for telling me, Emmy. Let's proceed with class. Miss PRIVATY will be back soon. PRIVATY comes back around the end of first period, so I have the students with her and head out to look for ARCANA. Oh, that doesn't change anything because it spends the same time as if we looked for her. Okay. They're confirming she's not in the dorm. I head to the nurse's office, but she's not here either. She's not answering my calls or reading any of my messages. Where could she... Yeah, she was in bed. We worry about her. Okay, we go to her now. What do you mean checked? Oh, that would give the same... Ah, okay. It's like the same choice, but delayed. Interesting. But what? Not to the point of disliking it. Like you said, we all have different sides to us. Thank you for saying that. ARCANA hugs me again. Skip school with me today. Okay. Hold me in your arms and don't let go. Okay. Ah. It wasn't checked. It lied to me. It said it's checked, but we've seen another replica that we didn't see before. Hello, Hoy. Okay, so that's another version. That's another way to this. Everyday life melts away, but what if we are detached till the middle of the story and not hug ARCANA? She definitely has more sad endings to her than PRIVATY. It's making me sad. Oh yeah, and first let's admit it. So, that she's really serious and cold-hearted professional. Okay, I'll admit it. Good boy. Kind of gently strokes my hair. Is it really that important though? None of it changes the fact that you're you. What? You shouldn't say such nice things. Arcana looks at the flower blooming at the pot staying at the window. Honestly, I guess it doesn't matter that much at this point. Still, I need to remember what I was like before I came. Okay, this we've seen. Yeah, she rubs her cheek against my chest. But what are you doing, senpai? Arcana-chan? Is this so hard to imagine now? If, from the time you started at your job up until now, you spent almost all of your time alone, wouldn't it only be natural to crave the warmth and affection of another? Arcana looks up at me with slightly teary eyes. Honestly, it's pretty sad about this whole setup. Pretend to be okay with it all back in the storage room, when in reality it makes me really sad. It feels like a giant missed opportunity. But you know, seeing you work so hard at being a teacher, even though it's not your actual job, it made me decide to put my feelings on hold and work hard too, even though I'm not really a student. It's just... I pull Arcana into a hug. It's hard to explain, but it felt as if she'd disappear any moment if I didn't. Let go, please. No. If you keep doing this, I really might stop holding back and do whatever I want. I work on enticing you every day, texting you during class, showing up at your room, and doing much more than that just to make up for how much I've been holding back. So please, let me keep being a model student and also the manager of the Forbidden Library, okay? So what happens if we just stroke her hair? What are you doing? Giving you a compliment? You've been working so hard at both school and the Forbidden Library, and you've done a great job. Actually, you know, thinking about where she works, Forbidden Library, I'm now getting to understand why she likes forbidden stuff. And yeah, her fantasies are also the same. So, and you've done a great job. If I keep it up, will you give me more compliments? Of course. Feels nice being complimented, especially as you run your fingers through my hair. Have you never been complimented like this before? Who exactly do you think would do something like this for me? Fair point. Arcana pulls away. Thanks, I'm feeling recharged. I've got enough energy to last about 4.5 hours now. It's not a very long lasting charge, is it? But it was fast, right? That's why you need to compliment me more often. Just tell me how well I'm doing. And that's enough for you? Yep. Arcana picks up a small watering can and waters the potted plant by the window. What else would I need? As our brief break comes to an end, we return to our seats and finish our work, and then leave the library, making sure to turn off the lights and lock up on our way out. Arcana. Yeah? I know it's a little weird to ask this now, but do you have any regrets? About what? About your time here at school? And how it's passing by so uneventfully? No, I'm okay. After all, I'm with you, Mr. Crane. We can't always be together, though. Yeah. That part's a little disappointing. Why did you say that, Commander? We could be. Actually, now that I think about it, it's really disappointing. Not only do we not get to see each other often, but we're teacher and student, so we can't even do anything all that intense. It's lacking in both quality and quantity. Arcana clutches her head and slumps down. Why are you smiling? I'm being serious. Nothing, it's just... This feels like such a you way to react. What's that supposed to mean? Arcana sighs and lets her shoulders droop. Anyway, now that this serious problem has been to my attention, here's an assignment for both of us. While properly adhering to the roles of teacher and student, we need to figure out a way to create some romantic moments. Thought about it for a second, but can't think of anything. Me neither. We're doomed. I guess that leaves us with only one option. At this point, we just have to focus on maintaining the status quo. And then aim for a last-minute comeback. You wanna bet it all on the fourth quarter, huh? As they say, you only live once. We continue chatting until we arrive at the intersection leading to our respective rooms. Well, good job today. Actually, speaking of work... What is it? Mr. Crane, do you realize that ever since starting work at this school, you've worked late single day, without exceptions? Really? Yes, really. I know how you are and everything, but it's not good for you. Okay, I'll take it easy. Liar. You're gonna keep working, weren't you? Look, just don't overdo it. For tonight at least, go straight to your room and get some rest. Arcana holds out her pinky finger. Promise me. Okay, promise. I don't like this outcome. For real, please. I just hope this one has good ending and this is just normal. But from the way how it looks, it's the true ending where we just hold back until the end. That's not cool. I'm back, how's it going? Yeah, as you see, we're still not done. Hello, I think reason why Arcana has more bad endings is that she has a lesser sense of duty than Privity. I don't think that's the reason. It's just that they written more endings for her because she's more melancholic, and Privity, though she gets depressed while we ignore her, she still can hold it better. By the way, claim that. Yeah, again, it seems like the most boring route is actually the true one. But who knows, let's just check out the rest. So, if we... don't put her in a tighter hug. If we just stroke the hair... yeah, if we hold back, that's what happens. One morning, as I get dressed and gather my things to go to work... Uh-oh. The room suddenly starts to spin. I stagger and brace myself on the desk. Whoa! The dizziness gets worse. This isn't good. What the... He overworked himself? About an hour later. Oh, look at you. We can't have you getting sick. You've got class, remember? Sorry, I must have been a lot more stressed than I realized. You've survived getting holes put in you like it was nothing. How much stress have you been under exactly? Yeah, for real. He was holding on the surface, but here? I guess holding back is not healthy, right? Okay, Commander. You need to give in to Arcana. I'm lying down on my bed, being tended to by Arcana. Are you stressed because of the students? Kind of, but lately I've just been wanting to do a lot better. Since now I've got some watching over and supporting me. Are you trying to make my heart race again? Do you want me to stop? I didn't say that. Arcana smiles and holds out a spoon. Here, have some chicken soup. Say ah. I'm really not hungry. Arcana raises her finger as if scolding a puppy. You're not getting out of this. If you want to get better, you need to eat. Now hurry up and say ah. Like you said, I've survived getting holes put in me. I'll be fine before you know. Arcana forcefully pushes the spoon into my mouth. The taste is savory. Why are you being so difficult today? Now chew the chicken. It's just hot. What was that again? I'm semi-forced to finish the entire bowl of soup. Good boy. Did you enjoy that? Damn, that's crazy the way she says that. Arcana, do you think you're kinda treating me like a kid or a pet? Yep. Oh, what? I mean, technically, yeah, she is older than Commander, but still. Is she? I mean, we don't really know when she was Nikified, and Commander comes from the times at least later than when what with Neon happened. He's a newer project than that, right? Or at least he was produced at the same time. I don't know if Arcana existed by then. Yep, it's my first time seeing you like this and you're just so adorable. Huh. Also, I'm kind of upset with you. Upset? Yeah. You promised me you wouldn't overdo it. I was shocked when I heard you'd collapsed. Do you know how worried I was? About as worried as I get when I'm waiting for you to come back from a mission to the surface. Oh. Kana's voice wavers slightly as she speaks, and I pull her in for an embrace. No, Mr. Crane. Just when I think she's going to lean further into me, she pulls away. Huh? Her wistful expression suddenly turns playful. She slightly flicks my nose. Are you just trying to seduce me right now? Oh, that's not the best moment to fool around. Sorry, but that doesn't work anymore. No, that's not. It would be such a waste to ruin the perfect image you've built up. Yeah, I get what you earned, Commander. You've earned this because you wanted to play the roles instead of giving in, so that's what you get. And still, I can't believe this is the true ending. You know, I actually debated for a while whether visiting you would be okay or not. I mean, visiting someone who's sick should be fine. You think just the two of us being alone in such a private, intimate space is fine? Imagine another student or teacher seeing us like this. Yeah, okay, point taken. Still, I came because I was worried. And yet here you are trying to flirt with me. Are you sorry? Yes. Yes, Mom. Good. Now? Arcana kneels and pats her thighs. Huh? Rest your head here. Damn, what a trickster! You refuse to hug, but yet you want me to use you as a pillow. She's unbelievable. Oh, what? Yeah, Matt, she's unbelievable. 10 days trying to communicate with Arcana. Damn.
Good boy.
Oh, she said it again and it's voiced. Holy shit, that's crazy. Say it again.
Good boy.
Hold on, as I try to get up to protest, Arcana firmly presses my head down.
There, there. Good boy.
We need ASMR with Arcana for real. I give up resisting and relax my body. Arcana smiles in satisfaction and toys with my bangs.
This is a first, isn't it? Both in the Arc and at school. I've always been the one to rely on you. And you've always been there for me to lean on.
That's true. This feels kind of weird.
Does it?
Yes? I do have to ask though.
Yes.
So, hugging isn't okay, but having my head in your lap is? See? You're just fooling around.
This is fine because the actual area of contact is much smaller.
Uh-huh. Yeah, sure. I don't think that's how it works.
Oh, it's fine.
You just wanted me to enjoy your lap, which is great, indeed.
The important thing is that I'm confident now.
Yeah, you just want to have the control.
You could pin me against a wall and I would push you away without even blinking an eye.
Sure, you're so strong, right? Really?
Okay, no, I'm not really that confident. But still, you promised you'd give me more compliments. So long as I keep being a good student. Are you uncomfortable?
I'm sleepy.
Get some sleep.
If I sleep now, I'll be out for the whole day.
Then I'll stay with you for the whole day.
Damn, so good.
What?
Nothing, it's just...
Are you worried I might get tired? You know...
Kinda gently strokes my head.
I want to be someone you can rely on too. You've been there for me as a commander, and now as a teacher. I want to give you as much strength as you've given me. More even.
Yeah.
Whether you're my teacher or my commander. I want to be someone you can lean on. Would that be okay?
Thank you.
Thank you, too.
I slowly close my eyes. Arcana continues to gently stroke my head. Feeling safe and comforted, I slowly drift to sleep. I open my eyes and instinctively try to sit up. Huh? Oh! Ow! In my haste, I hit my forehead on something and fall back down.
What's wrong?
Did I hit her metallic chest? What was that metallic sound, huh? Huh?
You were sound asleep and then suddenly jumped up. What happened? Were you having a nightmare?
Kinda rubs my forehead. Through the mental fog, my thoughts slowly come into focus. I was asleep, huh?
Huh?
Feels like I only closed my eyes for a second. Wait. I look at the clock, which is just past 11:30. It's 11:30 in the morning, right? No? Arcana silently points at the window. It's completely dark outside. Holy hell! She sat with me the whole day! I slept for over 12 hours?
Yeah, you were really out. I had to check if you were still breathing.
And you had my head in your lap the entire time?
Of course. I promised that I'd spend the day with you, didn't I? And anyway, it was fun.
What do you mean by that? I see. Aren't your legs numb though?
Honestly, I can't feel them at all.
Oh no, poor Arcana.
Let me try stretching one out. Here goes.
We spend the next 20 minutes trying to restore the feeling to Arcana's legs. Bro, and you telling me Nikkeis can give birth? They even have the numb if you, like they have completely human bodies. Can you feel both of your legs now? It turns out that seeing someone else do a romantic gesture is a lot different from doing it yourself. Lessons learned, I suppose. Yeah. What about you, Mr. Crane? Huh? Are you feeling better? Oh. I'll at least stretch my body. I practically feel like I could fly. Yeah, I'm fine now. It's all thanks to you, Arcana. Is that so? Does that mean you're going to give me another compliment? Or maybe a reward? Is there anything specific that you want? Arcana picks up her bag and stands up. Wait, you're just going to leave? I need to get going. It's late. I follow Arcana towards the entrance to see her off. Now that you're all better, I'll see you tomorrow. There's still some soup left, so make sure you finish it. I will. See you tomorrow. Arcana puts out her shoes. Puts on her shoes, right? Yeah. As for reward, you don't have to give me anything. Are you sure? No changing your mind later. I won't. Wanna know why? Arcana quietly looks at me. Because I already got my reward. Damn. Please don't be true ending. Please don't be true ending. I don't want it to be true ending. It's good and all, but still, it's not better than this. I just hope that they really turn this one around. Joining the what the hell? Joining the executive committee. What a tongue twister. Executive committee. Okay. We've got a special announcement today, so we'll end the class a little early. It's about the most important event of the semester. Yeah, now we announce. Hello, Anthony JMO. Anthony JMO, welcome, new viewer again. Okay, I just enabled Twitch affiliate today, enrolled, and since then I already have 2 or 3 new viewers. Interesting how it works. I guess Twitch indeed helps affiliates to get views more. At least it shows stream in the feed probably, or something like that. I don't know how it's called on Twitch, but yeah, it seems like it works. So you're also picking Privaty. New people who come in just say they pick Privaty, except of one person who said that they do both. But yeah, no, I'm Arcana's guy. I've been hanging out in about Nikki streams for the last couple of days, just popping around. Oh, nice. But yeah, I do think it's due to becoming affiliate, because it didn't happen often lately. Like for real, I'm having only 1 viewer every stream, only 1, and it didn't change for years. So, I mean, at least on Twitch, sometimes my Discord viewers join, but yeah, it's mostly only 1, and on YouTube, a couple of, or maybe even 0 sometimes. But yeah, thank you. So. This time, will she act the same? I guess so. The festival, Ratsonville, wait, by the way, thanks, it's not hard though. It was available to me for a year, but I couldn't legally enroll because I didn't have my company. In Germany, I'm obliged to open a grounded company, which actually in English, it doesn't count as a company. It's still a person, but it's like person company, you know, 1-person company, something like that. So yeah. Oh, of course. Stepping stones nevertheless. Yeah. I pick Privity. Or better, I choose to be a teach who does his job instead of student. Damn, boring, but okay. Again, everyone picks their path. I still don't know about my path. I mean, it's Arcana's anyways, but I need to see what is the true ending. I really hope this is not the true ending, please. This is too boring to be true ending. So, yeah, we suggest everything and then... Yeah. Let's do it as a maid cafe. Wait, is that different? Let me check. Don't want to skip any single replic. Candy eating contest. I need to think. Okay, Arcana thinks. Yeah, maid cafe, blah blah blah. What about you though? Arcana or Pretty? Of course Arcana. No, I'm picking both, but Arcana, yeah. If you'd ask my waifu in Nikkei, almost everyone, for real. But there's only a couple that I like even a little bit more than everyone else. So yeah, it's Arcana. I remember having to do this too, haha. I had so many moments where I was like, do I have to go back and see if I missed anything? Yeah, and also some of the replics, which are not the important choices, which don't change the story, they are giving you more information anyways, because if you answer differently, you'll see the different answers. And it just, you know, shows more about the characters. So yeah, we'll have to do through this tree all over again to see if you really picked everything possible. But I'll do this probably off stream, yeah. Because I'm still at part 1, when the second part released 4 days ago. And that's, yeah. We have to move on, so. So yeah, she's afraid because we know what happened in School of Lock. Blah blah blah. So, school bell rings. Oh! Emmy immediately gets up and heads to the door. Let me see, was there something else here? Are you saying no, Executor? Bruh, it takes longer. I'm not gonna play part 2 today anyways, because it's been almost 4 hours already, so yeah. We're just finishing part 1 completely today. I'll do everything to finish part 1 today. Part 2 will be tomorrow. You remember, I have vacation now for 2 weeks, so I can stream more often. Not just 2 times a week. That's a good answer too. I have a lot of characters I don't like, however, I will say I do have top 3 and Pretty is in there. Oh, nice. Who are the others? I'd rather say I don't have like a lot of characters I don't like. The only Nikkeis that I don't like at all Ryan, but she's not even released yet. I just despise her looks. I don't know, she looks gross to me. And what's her name? I don't even remember her name. The judge girl in the squad with Privity. What's her name? Eula, yeah, Eula. I don't like Eula. Because again, she looks too weird. I don't know. But all the other Nikkeis I like a lot. Cinderella and Siren, I swear, I don't have a Twin Tails complex. Oh. Anyway, so Emmy immediately gets up and heads to the door. Emmy! Just as she's about to leave the classroom, Emmy hears Arcana's voice and stops. Oh! So that's completely different ending. Interesting. She never tried to just stop her before she goes. Do you want to join a... what was it called? Festival Executive Committee? Anyway, whatever it's called, do you want to join with me? What? Personally, I'm more interested in something like that than running a booth. I was hesitant to join all by myself, but if we join together, it's perfect. Oh, hold on. Arcana walks briskly over, grabs Amy's wrists, and pulls her back. Miss Privity, yes? Can Amy and I be on the executive committee? Well, we were planning on having an application process. Then we'll do it. Oh, wait. What does all of this even mean? You'll be executive committee members. You'll help plan and ensure the festival actually happens, after which you'll receive full recognition for your achievements. Really? I recall one of the documents ARCANA summarized for me. Oh! Which contain information and policies about the school events. The school has never held a festival before, but there are some basic regulations already in place, in the event of that one were to be held. As we said earlier, one goal of the festival is to improve the school's image, right? If you help in accomplishing that goal, the school will have no choice but to recognize your efforts. Amy lowers her head, lost in thought. ARCANA slips next to me and whispers, "That was amazing. That's just relying information you told me. Still, I'd like some time to think about it." I look at PRIVATY. Sure, there is still time before the executive committee is officially formed. Don't take too long, however. Okay, also, I'm sorry. No need to apologize, it's okay. I didn't take your feelings fully into account earlier. Oh, this is so touching. Are you sure about joining the executive committee? You don't really have any experiences with that sort of thing. It'll probably be a lot more work than you think. ARCANA starts to say something, but then looks towards PRIVATY. Amy is already back in her seat. Let's talk later. Class is starting. Later as in when? After school at the usual place. Oh no. I was hoping till the last moment. It's not the true ending, but it is. Okay, I can still have one hope. If this one goes here. Let me just check. Were there any cases where the line went like this? What do we have here? We have a dialogue choice that goes off the branch, and then no, wait, for real? It seems like the dialogues are just choices, so they can't be separated again. So it's just one straight line. It's not. It can't branch off again, right? Yeah, not a single time it branches off, which means actually having fun and being happy with ARCANA is not real. Makes this story even sadder. Well, let's see what the true ending is. Yeah, we really just have to hold back all the time. Each in their own place. Nah, I don't accept this one. After school, I gather my work and head to the library. Huh? Ignited brand? Hello, welcome. I'm here, my Funko Pop locked. Too sexy, had to teach it a lesson. What? What's up? Welcome. Welcome. Damn, I really have a lot of new viewers today. Interesting how it works. Oh, but yeah. Trust. ARCANA's designated seat by the window is empty.
Is that you?
Oh, it's voiced. Yeah, of course. ARCANA, are you back there?
Yeah, I'm in the stacks behind the counter.
I put my bag down and head towards the door where ARCANA's voice is coming from. You have Mommy Velvet? Of course I do, damn. I came looking for Nikkei. Nice. I passed other two flicking walls, 3824 and 3829A2, hard stage. Damn, you keep on pushing. I haven't been playing hard mode since ages. Anyways. Oh, yikes. What's with all the dust?
Oh, you didn't have to come in.
Why? Arcana comes out carrying an armful of old books. What are all those?
Before I answer, let's get out of this dust trap first. Chop chop.
Yeah, okay. Arcana pushes my back and we both exit out the door.
Phew.
Arcana puts the books down on the desk. So, what are those?
Oh, right. They're meeting minutes.
What? Meeting minutes?
Yep.
Arcana opens one of the books.
They don't do this much anymore. But long ago, they used to keep physical copies of documents in books like this, in addition to having electronic copies.
Oh, okay. Makes sense. Not to lose them if power goes out.
So I got to thinking that maybe there'd be something about past festivals in here. You know, for reference.
Oh. But didn't they say they never did it? I didn't even know this kind of thing existed. Wouldn't it be too hard to go through everything though?
That's exactly why I became a library committee member.
Oh.
To throw out what needs to be thrown out, and to organize what needs organizing. At this point, I'm almost done. I paced myself so that I'm pretty sure I'll be able to finish before the festival starts.
But that was before you decided to join the executive committee, no?
Technically, yes. I'll be fine though. I'll just have to work a little harder.
Arcana dusts off her uniform, then goes over to a window and opens it. A spring breeze pours into the library, together with a twilight glow. Oh, it's twilight.
Oh, that's so refreshing.
Damn, she's so beautiful. Yeah. Arcana tucks her hair behind her ear and looks at me.
You're going to be even busier moving forward, huh?
Yeah, I'm already starting to feel overwhelmed.
I'll help you. I'm going to be on the executive committee after all.
I reflexively start to say she doesn't need to. But then I remember what she said before.
I want to be someone you can rely on too.
I'd say that's a nice memory, isn't it? And again, I still wonder what was that metallic sound when we stood up. I guess. Okay, never mind.
You've been there for me as a commander, and now as a teacher. I want to give you as much strength as you've given me. More even. Whether you're my teacher or my commander. I want to be someone you can lean on.
Thank you. Let's do this. Kinda holds out her pinky finger.
Promise?
Goodbye, Hoy. Yeah, promise. I hook my pinky finger with hers.
When this is all over, we're going to do everything you want.
It's a promise too, right? Are you sure you can handle that? Yeah, also, let's do what you want actually, right? We could do it, but this ending is bad for some reason, so why don't we do it in the second part, huh? Kinda seems slightly flustered.
Then let's make one more promise.
Yes. Sure, what?
Be gentle and loving.
Whoa. Wait, what? I didn't expect that from you. I have fantasies about teacher. They look at each other in silence for a moment, then burst out laughing.
What even is this conversation we're having?
Yeah, for real, it's not you. Seriously, you came on so strong and then kind of fizzled out.
I'm still not fully prepared, okay?
Prepared for what? It's because I was holding back and now you're not feeling so warm to me, or what? Moderate Arcana versus Insane Arcana. I really pick Insane Arcana. Arcana rests her hand on the window frame with a gentle smile. See? But in a bad ending, she could actually rest her hand on Commander's thigh. See the difference? Like, why is that a true ending and not bad one? Then turns her head to look outside. Wait, is it me, or does it look like she's about to topple? Nah, that's probably just the lighting. It looks like this desk is about to tip over. What if something happens, Commander can catch her, right? And turns her head to look outside.
You know, I'm not someone who's, like, super strong-willed or motivated by some overwhelming sense of duty.
Huh?
I don't really like working, or even going into work.
Wait, that's something new?
And I'm easily shaken when confronted by temptation. Really, I'm just a normal person.
Arcana looks back at me.
That's why I'm grateful to you for keeping me steady.
Well, so that's how they explain why this is a true ending. But I'm still not accepting it because they could just have a little temptations and still be intact, right? It's just so not fair. This is the worst path, actually. Now I'm sure of it. I'd rather pick being with her as a student. It doesn't have these hot, interesting moments, but at least we're together. And this one, nah, that's not my ending.
Thank you.
Arcana's words make me recall everything that's happened between us at the school. There were definitely some close calls. If I'd made a different choice then, our time at this school would probably have gone very differently. Yes! You don't even know! Bruh, you can't even imagine. Don't shortchange yourself, Arcana. You've been doing great.
You think so?
Arcana stands up and walks towards me.
You know, we've both been giving it our best, haven't we? Me as a student, you as a teacher.
That's right.
Then, wouldn't you say that for whatever time we've got left, we deserve a little reward?
Yes. What kind of reward do you have in mind?
Well, let's see. We could eat alone, just the two of us. Or we could stealthily shoot each other looks during class. Or maybe even have a secret relation.
Sorry?
Or maybe even have a secret relationship?
You... So, okay. So that... What they're trying to say is... We just had to... ignore all those temptations, all those fantasies of hers, to get this gray ending, boring ending, so that just in the second part we could be together. But what if we won't get anything as good as we could get here in the first one, huh? Like that's my biggest fear. Hi, I'm Hangi. Even though we're still teacher and a student.
Even though we're still teacher and student.
But also, no spoils. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, by the way, thanks for that. Arcana smiles playfully. You didn't even consider the possibility that I would say no, did you?
Nope. Like they say, telling someone how you feel isn't a gamble, it's a confirmation.
Wow, I somehow read her thoughts.
And right now, I'm 100% certain.
I couldn't say no to you even if I wanted to.
So that means today's our first day together, right?
Yeah, I guess it does.
Woohoo!
Damn, wait, is it that the first time we see her that happy? I don't remember seeing that face. After an over-the-top celebration, Arcana takes a step closer to me.
We're going to have to work twice as hard from here on. Now that we have to balance our jobs and our relationship,
May have to be careful not to get caught.
it's more exciting when you let it show just a little, though, isn't it?
Yeah, sure.
And anyway, usually it's only the couple that thinks they're hiding anything.
Yeah, it's obvious to others. As we've seen in one of the branches, the students know everything. The rumors, they spread.
Meanwhile, everyone around them knows.
Yeah. Really?
Of course! It's impossible to completely hide it.
Arcana looks up at me. She looks unmistakably like a girl in love.
See? It's all over your face.
But I still can't. I don't know. It's. Okay, wait, let's just finish it. She gently brushes my cheeks with her fingertips.
Everything's written right here. So much so that, despite never having dated anyone, or even held a guy's hand, I could still tell for certain. 100%.
I cap Arcana's cheeks in return. It's the same with you, Arcana.
It's that obvious? Still, there's definitely a line we shouldn't cross, right?
No lines, please! We had too much lines in this one. Come on. Yeah, that would be too much.
Exactly.
Blah blah, boring.
The moment we cross it, I wouldn't be able to hold back.
So what? That's the issue for you?
Yeah. Once I break, all bets are off. That's why I try to never break from my routine without a really good reason.
I see.
That being said, while being platonic is nice and all, I want for us to at least kiss. Screw it.
Huh? Arcana pushes me back and looks up at me as she plants her hand on the wall. What did you decide to just not hold back? What about your routine?
Well, I thought about it, and it's so unfair.
Yes, it is.
Why should I have to hold back? You're the teacher, right? Shouldn't that be your job? So, I'll tell you what. I'm not going to hold back. You can be the one to step on the brakes.
What if I don't wanna?
You'd better hurry. If you don't brake now, we'll get into an accident.
Time out.
What do you...
Arcana's eyes widen, then slowly close. Her pale hands arc through the air for a brief moment before resting gently on my chest. Slowly, I pull my lips away.
Aww.
So, okay, he doesn't want to break as well.
No fair.
Wait. Ah, okay. What?
Time out is supposed to be my thing.
I don't remember that being a rule.
Well, it is. I just made it one.
Now I just sound like a child.
What else would you expect? I'm a schoolgirl who just had her first kiss. You really shouldn't do that anymore. I'm serious, too. I'll only end up acting more spoiled if you do.
Can't escape the student's eyes, yeah. No, I don't think you will. I trust you.
Seriously now. That's just mean.
You're mean. I look at Arcana's face right in front of me. Everything she's feeling is written all over it. You're embarrassed, aren't you?
Of course I'm embarrassed. Don't laugh! I'm trying to set the mood.
What mood? Sorry.
Never mind. Time out.
I'm making another rule. You can't time out if someone timed out just a minute ago, right? It needs to cool down, okay? Another one, huh?
It's your fault.
Arcana mutters in a sulky voice and lets out a small sigh.
You know... I give up. There's so much I want to say that I can't organize my thoughts. I just want to do this.
Do what? True to her words, Arcana seems to have decided not to hold back. Which, you know, should be fine. Contrary to what she may have said, Arcana has a stronger sense of duty and responsibility than anyone I know.
So if kissing is okay, that means holding hands and hugging are fair game, right?
Sure.
Like, if you think of it as a spectrum, they come before kissing, don't they?
Yeah, why should you even say it in that way? Duty and responsibility? I thought you were trying to set the mood.
I was, but now I'm feeling self-conscious. And besides...
Arcana leans against me and grins.
Doesn't this feel more like... us?
Yeah, it does.
Let's stay like this for just a little longer.
How much longer?
Until you hit the brakes.
I want! I can't control myself. No. 2x2 Love, Arcana, True Ending. I'm now officially a member of the executive committee. It's a bit different than what I expected, but I'm at least happy I can help you. I mean, that I don't regret it at all. I still can't. I don't know if I accept this ending. Let's just see the perfect ones. Let's just see the other perfect ones. But first, yeah, of course I have to read them. No, wait. Let's begin with that. Where can we still return? Is that really the... Yeah, that's why it's called Crossroads. So the last time when we can choose is just by giving her chocolate. This is a hellish chocolate. I'm telling you, this whole stream I was telling you. This one is the only that decided our fate, our ending. Just a freaking chocolate. So remember for your whole life, never give a girl chocolate that she gifted you a couple of days ago. It's not like it's expired, but she will see it as a insult, I guess. And that's what changed everything. Yeah, but then we have to move off. Okay, we can say at least here we first hug her and then move off when she repeats. But we don't hug her here. That already leads us to this ending. Yeah, I actually forgot what happens here, so let's replay it quickly. And maybe there are some other choices that I skipped. So she was visiting me. What's that? Yeah, okay, she slowly moves into my room. Okay, I can have hope, right? What if it's another true ending? Instead of normal, we have 2 true endings and 1 bad. Like to wait it out. Copium, right? She smiles with her teeth. She'll be Arcanine in her behavior? What? Arcanine. Said the company indeed. Oh no. Okay. I really don't see what's the point. Because she literally the ending is about that she says, okay, I won't hold back. And the commander also agrees. And he says, yeah, he won't hold back. We could just live in a room together, but still do our duties. I can't take it. This ending is too heartbreaking. People be saying about this event that bad endings are really cruel, crazy, or whatever. I don't know. I haven't seen them all yet, but the actual bad endings here are, and the cruelest ones at that, are the good, are the true endings. Anyway, we brush our teeth and stuff. She cooks our dinner. Then we decide that we sleep. Yeah, we don't let her go. Oh, but there was a choice, right? No, there was no choices. I remember there was a choice to say, yeah, you should go home. Wait, let me try again. Some of the bad endings were funny for the most part. Yeah, I would say those were also perfect endings instead of bad. Like, for example, the PRIVATY sleepover. Like, how is that a bad ending? Yeah, we ruined the mission, but for a commander of that rank, it doesn't even matter. One failed mission is nothing. And it's not like it's mission from central government, it's just missileless. And it's always good to, for Sion to stay mad, right? So I think failing the mission is actually a good thing here. Yeah. So, there was a choice, I remember it. You sleep okay. Oh, it's not a choice. Okay, she just spends the night if we pick this route. Yep. Okay. And the next day, sedimentation. Let's see. Oh, and we have to decline her offer and not stay here in the room and do stuff, do interesting stuff together. The sound of a hairdryer, blah blah blah. We prepare for the important day. We have to go to work. I just can't accept it because the true endings in this event are literally the real life choices. Because in real life you always have to choose work, not to just die out of hunger, you know? So I kinda hoped so, at least in the game, they let us live our better lives, you know, that's what our game's made for in the first place, but they decided for some reason for the best possible route to pick the worst possible happy ending or true ending. Remove Arcana sands. That's cruel, man, that's really cruel. Oh, kind of looks at me like she's about to cry. Oh, okay. Yes, it's normal ending. Remove Arcana sands.
Oh.
Oh no, oh, I don't want to hear it. Even that oh is so sad.
Oh.
Arcana looks up at me. Her face looks like she's about to cry. I mean it this time. We can't.
But...
Is this better for both of us? Wait, is that what she meant? That she can't hold up and we end up making her sadder by trying to stick to the rules after we gave in? Well, from that perspective, that makes sense. That is a bad ending, but still. What does it mean then? Why can she hold herself better after the real ending and not earlier? Like, what changed yeah, during that time?
You're not going to tell me we should go back to normal, are you?
No.
Or that I shouldn't come to your room anymore?
No. No, I promise. I hook pinky fingers with her. Ever since Arcana and I first met, we've made a lot of promises with each other, both for little, silly things and for big, important things. Something feels different about this promise.
Okay, then I'm fine with it. But
Arcana hugs me.
give me just one more hour like this.
Sure, we can do that. Wait, what? By the time we get to the classroom, second period is just about to begin. Oh.
Huh? Amy?
Looking as though she's about to cry, Amy throws open the door to the classroom and disappears down the hallway. It's all about Amy. It's not even about holding back. Now I see it. Amy is really freaking Monica. Because all endings depend on how good Monica feels. I mean, how good Amy feels. See, I even slipped out. Yes, this event is all about Amy. Why is she so important? And disappears down the hallway.
Did something happen?
Let's head in.
You're late.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Quick glance around tells me things are tense inside the classroom. Did something happen?
No, it's nothing big. I'll handle it. I already finished telling everyone about the festival.
I see. Thank you.
I'll leave second period to you.
Ruthie leaves the classroom, and soon after, the class bell rings. I stand at the podium and look at the students. It's the same classroom as yesterday, the same podium, and yet it feels like it's been a long time since I stood up here. Alright, let's start class. Soon only my voice echoes through the classroom. Kana is resting her chin on her hand, gazing at me. But not with the eyes of a student looking at a teacher.
I have a question.
Yes, what is it?
What kind of girl do you like? What's your type?
Excuse me? Briefly look around the classroom. About half the students look interested, while most of the others looking like they couldn't care less, and the rest looks slightly annoyed. Okay, and there they are just putting the things like that as if it's really a bad ending. Come on, that's not fair. I avoid looking at the annoyed students, and instead, I fix my eyes on Arcana, who looks at me as affectionately as always. Right, well, for starters, I'd like for her to be pretty.
That's it?
Why is he saying that? Even in this course of happenings, he wouldn't say that. I mean, not just on the outside, but on the inside too. Our two voices are the only sounds in the otherwise quiet classroom. I'm sure it's fine. After all, Arcana and I. That's not... Okay, I guess Commander is the one who can't hold back. He just abandoned the lesson. All he had to do is not to abandon the lesson despite the relationships. Is it that hard?
Oh yeah, about the festival. Would it be okay if I joined the executive committee? I'd really like to help you however I can.
Anna and I will only be here until the festival is over. That's a terrible ending. Just because Commander couldn't hold back. Yep. Okay. Psst, here. Read it when no one else is looking. You want a hint about what it says? It's something you like to hear. Okay, can you tell me? No, we can't read it, unfortunately. So, also in real life you don't get a life like a... Who said... Why harem serious? We actually have only one girl here, right? Last term series ends with MC choosing one girl, and half-time the best girl loses. Plus, no matter whom the MC chooses, the fans of the girl who wasn't chosen would make YouTube videos. Who cares about that? There are also content creators who never gotten over this ending. What? Okay, imagine how worse the reactions would have been had Ichika won. Who? Okay, don't know what you're talking about. We finally finished the first part. Bruh. Again, look at the measures. First fits into 75% of the screen. Second takes up to 95% of the screen. That's gonna take more than a week, I swear. No. I have vacations, so I have more time for streams, so it's fine. But let me just relieve it again. I just want to see. Take off my shoes. I go back into the room. Okay, there's no other options here. And why is that bed again?
Oh.
It's the last time for a while. Yo, skip.
Hold me. Well, yeah. I've been lonely this entire time. Normally, I don't really get to have you to myself, but now we've got this time together. And what's more, I can tell you're into it too. There's no way I could pass up this chance. Hey, I want you to hold me. Oh, come on, don't make me wait.
No, we lost such a good ending. We lost it. Okay, it's hard. Yeah, I'm better with this one as a student. Bad ending was getting late, yeah. Shift up, why are you doing this? You're torturing me. Okay, I picked this as my but it's not as good as this part. Did we really have everything? Let's see. That was also one of the good endings, because just look at her smug. She enjoys it. And who cares about what PRIVATY thinks? Okay, just for that, maybe, yeah, student's ending was good. Just don't hide in the locker. That was one. That was also good. We can also judge the sizes, and it seems like... No, actually it's hard to see. I'd say... Arcana is better. Anyways, so... Album? Wait, what else? Oh, claim. We can claim... White. Wait. Oh, I thought it's a golden, but no, it's just the lighting in the background. I don't have one item. Wait, where is it? I can't go to it, which means... There's one more? Hello, Majestic Lord. Long time no see. Here you go. I've missed one item. There was something with the key where I could use it. Again. There was 2 options. You sure? You sure there's no secret paths that I didn't encounter yet? Are you completely sure? It's 46%. Wasn't it 49? No. Can't wait for April. Why? I mean, April is literally 2 days ago. In 2 days. Okay, let's repeat what we had in this ending. In the true ending. So, new semester. We go to the library to meet her. And as a teacher, we decide to look after the students. Then we join... What? Gently admonish the class and get things back on course? Oh yeah, we decide not to bully PRIVATY. No. We decide to bully PRIVATY. And that leads to a path where ARCANA tells us about her fantasies. No, wait. What am I doing? No. Just my mind wants to go back to this path, but no. Again, the true ending is... We go to the library, decide to help the students. We don't bully PRIVATY. And ARCANA helps us with work, so we finish it really quickly. But then then what's... Pair with PRIVATY, give it chocolates... Yeah, and then comes this freaking hellish chocolate bar. We can't give it to her. Wait, we should give it to her, yeah. Oh, so we should give it to her. Wait, I thought it's the other way around. But no, we have to give her chocolate to go on the normal ending. And then we are getting locked because ARCANA planned it. She closed the door. And then we can hug her once, but then we just move off. In the library, she tells her about her feelings, that it's really hard for her to hold back. And then we should still hold back and just stroke her hair instead of hugging. Even though I still don't see any problem. If he hugged her, why should it be this instead of just this? But yeah, we decided that we can lean on each other, we promised. Then we decided to help Amy, because she's the only one who decides for the endings here. And we're just a puppet of Amy. And only then we... Yeah, have this, and that's it. Now that's the weakest ending for you. I don't know. So yeah, I picked this one. Okay, let's see. Maybe there's some items here left. Executor, are you really sure this item is not from the first part? Because there's no reason to add it here. Key of Darkness A? There must be Key of Darkness B, right? Let me just check this. And I hate that I might miss the free gacha costume at the anniversary events. What do you mean? After that 1 year of studying, 6.5 days per week. Oh, wait, what did you miss? Real bad ending, paying. What do you mean? What do you mean? We would have been a father. Can't wait for April Fool's event and 3.5 anniversary. Yeah. In front of the school's main gate. Yes. Oh, in the prologue, there's our choices. We've completely forgot about Tell me, did somebody even remember to click other options just to see what happens? Stop closing the gates, not opening it. Just... kind of slows her pace slightly. I did all of it. Oh. Okay, you're smart enough. Yeah, but you still see different sentences, right? So it's still more information to know more lore. Kinda slows her pace slightly and enters the school gate safely.
Whew. Just barely made it. Thanks a bunch. If it weren't for you, I would have totally been late on my first day. Whew, it's hot out here.
So, how'd you end up running late?
How'd that happen? Beats me.
Yeah, I know. What I mean is, I just want to know everything. Every single drop, every single letter about the lore, especially from Arcana. Does something happen?
I barely slept last night. What's with that? You don't look excited at all. And wow, just look at that glowing skin. Meanwhile, here I am. Okay.
Okay, but she definitely would say something different if we close the door, right? Oh, what? Wait, what happens? I don't remember that at all. She's looking for something. Pretty, who seems to be searching for something on the floor, hits the desk hard as she stands up. Pat her in the head, that's what we did, and she blushed. So, let's just take her hand. I take Pretty's hand and help her up. What? What was that sound?
Thank you. I could have gotten up on my own, of course.
Yeah. Oh, sorry.
That's right. I could have gotten up on my own, of course. But holding your hand like this actually feels kind of nice. Your hand is bigger than I thought. No! Forget I said anything.
Yeah, so what were you looking for?
Oh, that's right. I was looking for my tablet. It has all the student records and grades on it. I really should be getting to...
Okay, so that's what she says. Yeah, we've seen that. Don't make me be even sadder. Okay, and let's try to be completely... No, girls. Maybe that's the secret ending. If we just decline both of them in the beginning. That's what the commander of some of the summer events would be like. So. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Keep closing the gate.
No!
Oh. Arcana hunches forward and sprints faster than before. Just as the gate is about to close, she slips through at the last second.
You're so mean. Couldn't you wait just a bit?
Yeah, that's really mean. Arcana places her hand on my shoulder, catching her breath. And that's after she couldn't sleep the whole night because she thought of Commander. And he's just closing the door. That's an asshole ending. Yeah. That's not an ending, but anyways. Arcana places her hand on my shoulder, catching her breath.
Phew. That was exhausting.
Sorry, it's the rules. I have no choice.
Yeah, if you say so. It's kind of nice how you're treating me like a real student. But come on, cut a girl a little slack, would you? I was almost late on the very first day.
So, how'd you end up running late?
How? Beats me. Okay.
Okay, what about Pretty? We just watch her quietly. That's the mewing Giga Chat mode or something, I don't know. Nah, that's not Giga Chat, that's just bad. Watch her quietly.
Why are you just standing there staring? Shouldn't you at least ask if I'm okay, or, I don't know, hold my hand? Isn't that what you're supposed to do in moments like this?
Sorry, I'm playing a jerk now. I had to. I just figured you might not be into that.
Yeah, like I'd ever like that. I'm perfectly capable of getting up all by myself. Oh,
Yeah,
oh,
you go full priority.
yeah, but I
Okay. And just double checking, was there an option with the tablet? Oh, not tablet, key. By the way, half of part 2 endings are goated. Please don't give me any information, that's already spoiling a little. Because I'm gonna be taking it in consideration while checking the options, you know. I don't want to know anything at all. Let it be complete fog. There must be something with this key, right?
Welcome back. I've missed you.
No? Hey, Anthony, can you tell me, is this item really from the part 2? Why is it placed here? And look, just this could be here, right? Why couldn't you tell me earlier? I mean, yeah, we've seen some more dialogues, but still. Makes me wonder what have I missed in others, but again, yeah. I don't think we see that much, so I can do it off stream if I want to. For now, we have to accept it. I don't think you missed anything, yeah. I only missed the dialogues that I didn't pick the other ones. You're at 46.1, yeah. Then you got everything. Okay, nice. That means today we're not gonna continue. Yep. That means we can spend these. 32 you'll get to like 98%.
With me on
and then
your
last
team,
bit
did you
be
expect anything else?
out until hearts. So, oh, okay. So, that was it? No, was it? Let me check the shop. I guess I can buy one more ticket. Yeah. Last one. So it doesn't grant me with Arcana, but yeah. Maybe someone from the wish list? No. Just an ease. Do I have any social pulls? No, not at all. I'd like to go further, but yeah, it's too much. A little bit tired, and also, you know, it's more fun that way. No, not fun, but you know, it's like, yeah, we finished the first chapter, and the next one will be tomorrow. Makes more sense. They might have a lot of cases. We open a couple of them, or just no. I don't even need to level up yet. Let's spend the rocks, I guess, before ending. But who should I spend it on? Wait, is original Arcana fire too? No, she's Electro. Okay. I've seen someone using Arcana on the soul rate, so maybe she's strong? Should I invest? I mean, I already almost ML beat her, even though she doesn't need it, just because I love her so much. So yeah, let's spend everything. She deserves it. No, I don't know, at least not doll materials, but I can give her gears some upgrade. Can I? But the Pilgrim releases soon. I don't know. Let's give her 777. That's not too expensive. Arcana is a G sub unit. Yeah, I don't have any shotgun team. I never planned on doing one. I never did one. I don't even know what's the point of shotgun team. I'm a sniper rifle worshipper, just look at my list. Red Hood. I put her in every team. Despite if she's needed or not, she's always helping me with everything, so I just don't like playing other types of weapons. Just not... I don't know, I don't feel like I'm playing because with sniper rifle you actively play, you can, you know, aim, hold, but for other types it's not as cool. Just the feeling of it. I can't believe I still don't have Siren. Wait, you don't have Siren? That's what you meant. It's almost a year, yeah. She definitely should get a rerun. Anyways, who should I reroll now? I'm... After beating Snake, who's the next boss? Matt. Imagine not having Siren. I mean, I'm not even using her that much. Because she's easily replaced by Litter or Rappy. But I still don't have Grave, Lamau. Grave hates me. Oh, really? You can take mine. I never, not a single time I used her. So yeah, you can take my Grave. She's B1. Who should I invest in? You know what? Snow White. Yes, I guess she's worth investing because she's close to be universal as Red Hood. Because I put her in teams against the bosses who are not weak to water and she still hit, so... She's weak, so this, Leviathan. What? What are you talking about? So yeah, let's reroll her. What can we reroll even? Damn, that sucks. Okay, we could reroll the attributes here. Nope. Oh yeah, okay, definitely. And now let's reroll here. You have to spend a lot of rocks per roll, so let's just hope for a better option. Charge damage. She does have a charge. Is it the good option for her? Anybody? Invest in fire DPS. But we don't have them, that's the point. They only spammed with water units lately, and we don't have any... Oh, Matt, it's Snow White. Snow White. Special Snow White, you know? Half naked Snow White. I don't know, what's her version called? Is charge damage good? She does have a charge, but I don't know if it's the optimal version roll. Charge damage is pretty good. Okay, change. And now let's reroll this. Actually, it's not worth it rerolling 3 at a time. Yeah, because I'm always end up losing the other options. Or should I accept? Attack is actually more significant than elemental damage. Bro. Okay, let's do it like this. And then lock. And just hope. Oh, it's not enough already. So actually it's... No... And the last... Okay, backed up. And this I can remove again because I need it as a black line or a blue line at least. I'm currently watching these stream at 240 FPS P, so I can't read properly. Oh. Wow. Boy. Yeah, I mean, I guess you have a bad internet, yeah. You need to hold it on Snow White until max bar released. Okay, yeah, then it's a good one. I could also roll on her, but... I mean, I have the last rock, so let's do it. Oh yeah, this is definitely worth rerolling. It's not worth rerolling attack, but it's 3 lines. I don't know. This is also confusing. What do you think? I'm really not good at this kind of thing. By the way, let me check. Did something happen on Twitch that I didn't see? Oh, yeah, follows. Nice. LA attack crit rate ammo. CT. Yeah, no, but if it's just one option or three, you know, it's hard. Ah, never mind. I'll just decline. I guess we did everything. I don't know. Okay, let's try to fight Snake or something, and then we finish for real now.
Step back.
It's been a long time. I'm not sure. Is that the right team? Again, it's so hard playing without Redwood. I just can't. But my level is so high already, so it must be easy.
That's it. Bring forth your full strength.
Would you like to try our signature menu? Back to it. Dang it. My hands are too slippery.
That's it.
Under the light, fully active. Pierce through.
Yeah, I didn't play since then because of this long event, of course.
I'll kill them all, leaving nothing behind.
Let's go
And I skipped a couple of streams because of my studies, so yeah.
I'm okay.
Would you like to try our signature menu? Let's give it our all.
But I'm gonna one-shot it now, almost. It's just a 3 minutes long one-shot, right?
That's it.
Under the light of the kingdom. Oh, Shiny. I'm okay.
There's not even a point to moving mouse, but still, you know, why not? Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Would you like to try our signature menu?
Okay, perfect. So who do we pick now? Probably her.
Made for you.
Yep, perfect. I could lose, by the way. Better not to pick her.
That's it.
Under the light of the
I'll
kingdom.
kill them all,
Shiny.
leaving nothing behind.
Careful now. Let's go again.
But again, this is the only boss that I'm not gonna try hard. I just hate this boss, that's it. For other bosses, I'm not gonna level up anymore.
I'll kill them all, leaving nothing behind.
I'm just gonna be hard pushing to beat Matt at least once more.
Let's go again.
I just can't let him win. It's personal.
That's it.
Under the light of the
I'll
kingdom.
kill them all, leaving nothing behind.
Careful now. Let's go again.
Oh wait, I don't have burst now. That's not good.
I will re-engage shortly.
Can't you just...
Would you like to try our signature menu?
No, don't make me replay it.
Done. Keep going.
I'm sorry.
Bruh.
I wasn't able to protect you.
Okay, we shouldn't destroy the second circle so fast. Now we have to repeat this boring challenge again.
Try our
Me and
signature
follow my
menu.
lead.
Can I speed it up? I don't know. Can I fast charge with Anchor?
That's it.
Under the light
Or
of the
is she
kingdom.
better at
Follow my
charging?
lead.
Would you like to
I'll
try our
take lead.
signature
Everyone
menu?
Let's try to fast charge with her.
Starfish decoration is so cool. Starfish decoration is so cool.
Yeah, and also does the faster
Under the
charge.
light of the kingdom.
Makes sense.
Shiny.
I mean, of the
Maybe coral
burst.
pancake? Is for parfait?
Okay, focus. Don't do it.
Starfish
No.
decoration is so cool. Would you like to try
I'll
our
kill them
signature
all.
No, 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 no.
Nothing
Oh,
behind.
that was close. Careful.
My hands are too slippery.
Okay, almost destroyed the gray circle.
That's it.
Under the
Gotta hide.
light of the kingdom. Oh, Shiny.
Let's give it our all.
Okay, they are invulnerable for some time, and now we get attacked. Yep.
Leaving nothing behind.
Dang it. My hands are too slippery.
I'm okay.
Okay.
That's it.
Under the light of the kingdom. Oh, everyone follow me and attack. I'm okay.
Back to it.
No, 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 that's even worse. Come on, what did you do this?
I'm okay.
Starfish, would you like to
Yep, no. Oh, okay, good. Saved it. And now we just win.
My hands are too slippery.
That's it.
Under the light of the kingdom. Oh, everyone follow me and attack.
Careful now.
Ignore the snakes now,
We're not done.
because he's almost done.
Careful now.
Okay.
Just choke this python.
Would you like
And
to
we're
try
done.
our
I'll take
signature
you.
Mickey?
Everyone follow me and attack.
Okay, yeah. Not even feeling happy about this win because again,
Clear.
it should have
But
been
we've still got a
clearable
long
from
way to go.
level 520 or even 515. But yeah, I gave up because I can't play with my normal team. That's it. What are those
There you go.
things?
Let's go.
Oh, we can finally see how many lost relics I've picked. Yeah, wait. 44 out of 46, what does it mean? Didn't I finish something? No way. No, it's all cleared. Oh. Okay, thanks for adding that, I didn't know. But yeah, that's not for now. Those are normal fights. Those are normal fights. Yeah. Did you beat Black Snake? Yeah. You just closed your eyes. Yes, I beat it, but that's not a good win because look at my level, of course. 525, 5 levels ahead of you, so that's not good. But yeah, again, as I said, I'm not gonna level up anymore until I really am stuck forever. I'm going back to hard pushing. I need to remember my past as a Gatsu. I need to remember how I beat Mother Whale before beating the wall. I need to remember how I beat Nihilister with only a couple of levels higher than when I beat Mother Whale. I only just hit 480 the other day. Feel like a baby player now, lol. Damn, what? You can't call yourself baby player, 480. Actually, the gap between 480 and 520 is not as much. Especially if you save, because I saved and I just did it in one batch. Because I wanted to beat... Who? What was the reason for me not to leveling up for so long? For 40 levels. Ah, Behemoth, yeah. I wanted to beat Behemoth without leveling up, so I beat Behemoth at level... No, it wasn't 40 levels, but... I don't know. I should check it later, maybe, but... 499, yes. It was level 499. I didn't want to go to level 500, so I could beat Behemoth, yeah. But that's it for today, so again, as I said, now I do have more spare time because of vacations, but I still have to work to live. So yeah, I'll just inform you in Discord where the next stream is gonna be, so either tomorrow or the day after. What is this? Ah, rewards. But yeah, it's gonna be a long time till we can finally continue pushing. Because for now we have something more interesting. And I really hope that true ending is gonna become more fun because they're not holding back anymore. For some reason. Yeah, okay. So, thanks for watching. Have a good day, have a good night. And bye!